Here comes the boy! Hang on, I need to get water. Fucking... my oven! Ah! Boy is here. Just give me a minute. Here comes the boy. I hope everyone's doing good. Just give me a minute. Let me move all of the things that I need moving. Hang on. Let's get everything ready. Here I am. Give me a second, I'm far from the microphone. I gotta move my stuff. I'm just far away from the microphone right now. Hang on. Got my coffee. Right here. My Wawa and my snacks. Of course it took me like 30 years to get ready. Jeans. Jeez. Just 30 years? That's not that much, right? It's only 30 years. Let me change the music. There we go. There we go. I just need to touch up the volume a little bit. There it is. Okay. Now that I'm no longer, well, I mean, I am in a panic because things are still happening around me. But you know what? Like, immediately, no danger. No danger right now. Immediately. I move the rest of my stuff. Okay. So. My oven ran out of gas and I need to deal with that eventually, but yeah, I forgot. This would have ADHD's like, but yeah, let me stop. I just got here. What do you mean people are sending me stuff? I haven't even done my intro yet. Uma! Money, let's send me a picture of Uma right now. She looks really cozy. She looks so warm. That's cute. I also put an extra blanket of my doggy. Like, yeah. Hang on. There we go. Never. Ah, wait. No, I don't need that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, I can finally, like a person, properly welcome you all to my ship. There he is. Here comes the boy. Welcome everybody, Earthling Terricolas and the like. Welcome to my ship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien, Pera. Like the fruit. And just like the fruit, I'm just a little guy. And now, I'm favorable for your cardiovascular health. Except unlike the fruit, I've broken many hearts myself. Wink. I hope everyone's having a good evening, tonight, evening, night. If you're not, I hope the silly encounter of the fourth kind can at least cheer you up a little bit, you know? So yeah, it's Commission Monday. I got bills to pay too, space bills at that. So that gets to working. So I can finally finish all of this commissions and open up my vision, finally. There's a hair in my screen. There we go. Space hair, if you will. But yeah, hi Modi, hello! Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Keeping me company, my friend, Modi, my friend. My good friend. Let me get out of this prison. Let me get out of this prison. But first things first, I need my other camera mode, so flap. I'm over here now, hang on. And now... Bada-boom. Where's my tablet? Hello? Hello? Ah, there she is. I don't know why that took so long to like figure out. Let me position myself good. There we go. That's nice. How do I sound, Maudi? Maudi, how do I sound? You're the only person here. How do I sound? How are things sounding, buddy boy? Hmm? Wait, let me take a little sip. Mmm, yummy. You can hear in the background there's father battling big gas demons. Normal. Awesome. Because again, sometimes I gotta move the microphone a little bit, but I have it in such a position that the fact, because it's a directional microphone, a condenser directional microphone or whatever, right? So like if I mess around too much with it and I lose like the direction of where I'm talking from, it fucks up. It stops like grabbing my voice is like good, and you can barely hear me. That's why when I move my face any other place that is not right in front of the microphone, you can barely hear me. Well, not that you can barely hear me, but you get it. Like you hear me very, very low. Oh my god, it's so cold. I can see my breath. Jesus. Here's the thing, the demon swan. I'm wearing shoes, which is a nightmare. I hate wearing shoes. I was not made to wear shoes. That was just not something that was supposed to happen to me. This is something that has been happening to me. But yeah, let me open up the program and we can do some warm-ups before we get started today. Because I need my warm-ups. They keep me focused on the work. But yeah. What do I want to talk about? Oh! I know what I want to talk about. The Sandria popularity contest. It happened. It happened. Let's draw the winner. Let's draw the winner. The big boy that won. Our big boy. I'm so happy that both Pompurin and like Cinnamoroll made it to the thing. Ugh, that's not it. There we go. I love them both, personally. Like, Doggy Sweep. I'm so happy. I love Pompurim, I love Cinnamoroll, and I love Pochaco. Like honestly, I stay winning. And Kuromi's 4th, like, what a wonderful development, honestly. He has a nose. This is my mind's eye. This is just my mind's eye Pompurin. I've drawn him a couple times, so I remember him pretty good. I don't remember. Yeah, he has like his little silly little arms. Does have? How big are his feet? I don't remember. Show Feet King. I don't remember. I know he has a little tail. I think his feetsies look a little like that. And I think his arms do come from the sides because he looks like big and fat. Should I have some Batsmaru or Kedopi in there? I get it, Maori. I'm surprised Batsmaru hasn't like become a little bit more popular, but like yeah. Kedopi, again, Kedopi is more of a matter that he's a little shelved, I guess. Well, not shelved exactly, but you know what I mean, like, they haven't used him in, like, a lot of, like, big promotional stuff. Mostly because, like, people forget about the little guys. Which is a shame, certainly. I do like Pompurin a lot, though, so I'm glad he won. I love how, like, the Cinnamoroll just kept winning every year, but that's just because Cinnamoroll is it's like very appealing. He's a very appealing character. He's very cute. I think that's pretty much what he looks like. Maybe I made his ears a bit too big. Let me check my little thing for reference. Yeah, I made his ears too big. There you go. He's fat! I love how fat he is. He's so fat and cute. I love him. The fact that Pompurin just like dreams of being big. That's just his only desire. Being big and eating food means so much to me. He's wonderful. He truly is a wonderful creature. Doggy sweep. I know a lot of people are confused about like Cinnamoroll. Oh, hang on a second, everyone. I'm gonna check if Father needs help with Garrafa. I don't know what the hell that's called in English, but like, you know, the gas tank, I guess. I'll be right here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. Hang on. Hang on, give it, let me. Nah, he's fine. Everything's cool, don't worry. My microphone is making a lot of weird noise though, out of fucking nowhere. That's weird. Where's that coming from? There's like a feedback. Damn it, hang on, I need to fix that. Oh, there it is. For some reason there was some like weird background noise and my microphone was catching it. I don't know what it was. Ghosts. It wasn't ghosts, it's just my cable, my microphone cable that does like, it has a bit of a short circuit. For some reason, it just barely works. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff like people come to me for. Terrible, messy ass introductions, and the bad quality. Why do you think I'm stranded on Earth? Do you think it's because all my garbage works properly? It's not. Also, what is your problem with my sweet piano? I am very curious, Maudie. Sorry, I was taking a little sip. But what is your problem exactly with my sweet my sweet piano, my piano girl? She's just a sheep. Leave her alone. What's your problem with her? Also, like, she's not that big. Like, I think she's part of like Melody's, My Melo's like universe, right? Or does she have her own jug? I don't know that much about her. She's not a dog, and she's not Kuromi or My Melody, so I don't I don't have that much information about her. My boys are the doggos and Kuromi, and My Melody, because like I'm not gonna take her girlfriend away from her. I'm gonna do Pochako now. But what color do I do Pochako? Yeah, that's right. I need to lower the brightness a little bit. It's driving me a little crazy. I keep forgetting to fix that. It's so cold! I can see my breath every time I take a little sip of coffee. That's insane. It shouldn't be that cold. Let me get rid of some stuff. By the way, something that I might test by the end of this stream is the new camera mode of the Magic Mirror. I kind of want to see what's up with that, right? Kinda want to see what's up with that. Why? Why? People being friendly to me. Okay. But yeah, every time I take a little sip of my warm coffee, it just kind of fucking... I can see my breath. It's so cold. Pochako, it's... Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it. I'm surprised Pochako is so high. Maybe people have had the same revelation I had, and having like all doggos makes them just as happy as it does me. Maybe people finally get it. I like Pochako because he is like he is like structured like in terms of design very similarly to Hello Kitty, but dog. And you know what? I'm into that. I like that. That's cute. Pochok a bit trickier, I think, because he... Can you see the... Also, I don't know how accurate the personalities they gave them on Hello Kitty, like, Island Adventure is. Because I know, like, both Batsmaru, Kuromi, and My Melody are not necessarily wrong, but I think it's based on the new, like, the little kitty show that came out not that long ago. What is it called? It sounds like a descriptor. It does not sound like a name. You're absolutely right. It in my message on stream where it said her name is dumb. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. When I don't have anyone moderating, I have moderation on high. Like the automatic moderation, I have it on high because like, yeah, fucking YouTube thinking you're bullying my sweet piano. But yeah, I have like moderation on high because like I've had and I've caught it and I had stopped it. And I had stopped it before it got like out of control, but I've had bots like take over the chat a couple times, and because I have it on slow and stuff, I've been able to catch it. But I had bots a couple times like take over the chat for a little second, and I have to take care of that. And it's easier when you have like the moderation set to high to deal with that when I'm on my own, right? Makes sense. I don't think he doesn't look exactly like this. I'm gonna need reference for Pochako. Pochako's a little harder to pinpoint in terms of design because Pampurin Blob. I've drawn Cinema Roll so many times, I know him by heart. Oh, hi! Hey, Adam. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, if you're here, I'm gonna lower the moderation a little bit then. I'm gonna put in basic. I think you can do that? I'll do it myself, doesn't matter, because like, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know how to do it from here. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Doesn't matter. My point is, I've had once or twice had that happen, and since that happened, I'm like, I don't want that to happen again. Like, with, I don't know, because like, you know how people like make bots that say shitty things. And I cannot have that, but also like I'm just one person looking at another screen that is not my chat, like half the time. So like, yeah, you get it, you guys get it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna test the new like camera mode, the high efficiency camera mode that the Magic Mirror has. It's probably not gonna look great because the blend shapes that my model have are limited for obvious reasons because I made it on Vroid. But I wanna try it. I wanna see if like there's any way that to make it like a little cooler maybe. We'll see. Like, yeah, wait, hang on. Yeah, I was looking for Pampurin like references because Pochako references because I don't remember. I remember what he looks like, but I haven't drawn him that many times. Pampurin is easy to remember. Cinema Roll, like I have him in the back of my mind, like fully. Pochako. Like, I know exactly how to draw him. Ah, that's what I was fucking up. I forgot he has like little hairs. But yeah, Pochoco's a little harder because oh my god, I'm gonna hang on everyone. Hang on everyone. Today's one of those days, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh boy. Perfect. Anyone else wants to interrupt me? Anyone? Does anyone else need my attention right now? Right this second? Ah! I'm so mad. Listen. My dad just got like a, I don't know, like a shipment or whatever the fuck. I don't know. And I had, like, they have my number because dad is usually the one that's working most of the day, so they call me to drop the things, and god damn it! It's fine though. Let me just draw or whatever the fuck I was doing. It's not like I'm focusing and stuff. It's not like I'm trying to do something. Mom, get out of my room, I'm streaming! But like, yeah, I forgot his head was a lot thinner, like, on top. He looks more like that. And his eyes are a lot lower. I know he doesn't have a mouth. He's very Hello Kitty coded on that. He's very cute. But like, yeah, that was a whole thing, apparently. Let me... Because I had to move around like a fool. Now my God damn it, now my controller, all my cables are messed up! I'm trying to run an operation here! Jesus! Okay, I fixed it. Okay, Pochoco has 1 year up, another year down, kind of like my doggy. That's cute. And that. But yeah, the reason I mostly like Pochoco also, it's because one artist I follow, 4-Leaf Island, they were talking a little bit about how like their partner, their boyfriend, like their persona is based on Pochoco, and like they showed a lot of stuff like references and stuff from Pochoco, and I was like, I like the little man, and so like he grew on me at that point, and like I like the 3 doggies now. They're 3 dogs. His body's, I see. He has like, again, very Hello Kitty. He has like, when his little leggies are together, he has like that. Sure does that. There he goes. He has a little tail, and I love that his little tail has like a little spot. That's very cute. He has no mouth, but he must scream. I mean, listen, with this whimsy little creature, guys, I'm not taking any of that, buddy. Like, this is just design choices. Like, yeah, he doesn't have a mouth, ha ha ha. Like, oh, Hello Kitty doesn't have a mouth, he he he. But listen, it's implied. It's implied. Their mouth is implied. It's there. It's implied in the design. But yeah, I don't know how much of the game of like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is probably a lot, it's based on like the little like kitty show that came up not that long ago. I think it's like Hello Kitty and Friends or something like that it's called. Where for some reason like they're in the show they ship like Batsmaru and Kudomi to an extent, and I'm over here like, I guess. Also, I don't know enough about Batsmaru to know like if he's actually friends with Keropi outside of that, which would be very interesting, admittedly. Yeah, I like that he's a little like, I like he's a little dumpy. Like, Pochako's a little dumpy. Let's give him a little like a... But yeah, I'm so glad they won. They did it. I'm gonna draw a little Keropi for you, Modi, don't worry. No, Kitty does... No, Kitty... He has no mouth. No, Kitty does have an implied mouth. Did you mean doesn't? Like, are you fighting me or are you agreeing with me, Modi? Because she does have an implied mouth, kinda like the Waddle Dees. Like, Waddle Dees also have an implied mouth. They eat! I just know that Batsmaru is like a bird or some sort. Is he a penguin? I think he's a penguin, like Tuxedo Sam. I think they're both penguins. I feel like if Batsmaru was something else, like, he would look a little different in terms of like how his body is shaped, but the fact that his body is like that, right? And like, that feels penguin, right? I'm agreeing on Kitty, disagreeing on Pochako. Why? Pochako has the exact same face as Kitty! Hello Kitty has the exact same face as Pochako. What the fuck do you mean? Now you're just trying to aggravate me. I'm having trouble with his proportions, to be fair. Because he's like one head big. Exactly, almost. He's very cute. I love him. Pompuri is so... It's so interesting to me. Pompurim is so interesting to me. He looks like he has nothing behind his eyes. I love him so much. Pompurim reminds me of Uma to an extent, honestly. Or big Uma vibes from Pompurin. I'm gonna draw you a little Keropi, Modi. Even if you don't deserve it. let me make a little. I know that, but no. Oh fuck! I just realized I don't think I've ever like. Does his eyes have? No, he doesn't have any. No. Yeah, I think it's like this. I know he has like little, like his leggies are a little like that. First, let's do what we always do. First, I'm gonna do my mind's eye like Keropi. I think his eyes are a little bigger actually. Like, I think they take a lot of more space from in his head. I'm doing something wrong and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe he doesn't have any legs. Does he have legs? Or is he like... That's... Whoa, again, just realized, I know he does not have like little froggy nose. He does not. Also, little dudes don't have a mouth. They're just cute little freaks. Yeah, but they have an implied mouth. They eat food. We're guessing you put Kuromi flings, but he's innocently. Get that RP shit out of my chat! I'll draw you, Kuromi! Dork. What am I doing? Again, I'm doing something with Kiddo P that I don't know what it is. And I'm doing something wrong. I think his mouth is a little lower, maybe? Okay, this is my mind Kiddo P. Let me go look for more Kiddo P. I love Sanrio characters. One day I'm gonna, like, probably one of these Wednesdays I'm gonna keep working on my set of designs for, like, my digital merch store. I think they look really good in the Redbubble stuff. Like, I've tried my designs of my little, like, Cirzu guys, my little circus animals, and they look great, but I don't feel comfortable. But I don't feel comfortable with the pricing and, like, Redbubble, and I don't have any other options, honestly. There's no way I can sell enough stuff here to justify buying stuff, and there's no way for me to send merch to any other places, so I'm gonna have to, like, rely on something like that. But, like, that's something for Jay, later for Jay. One of these days, though, I think when I'm looking for stuff, I want to have a little toggle when I just, like, give Pera a phone so they can, like, look at stuff when I'm looking at stuff. When I'm trying to look for things, so, like, they don't just stare there blinking. I can make them a little phone. I can probably, I think you can have a toggle with, like, pictures and stuff. But yeah, let's look at Kiddo P. Kiddo P. Oh, he's tricky. He's tricky, actually. Maori, he's tricky. He's really tricky. There's something, like, there's something about him that it's a little harder to remember. The shape of his head is weird, but in, like, a good way. Like a good way. Also, I messed up the lines in his suit. Yeah, I was looking for it on, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure to see if, like, my mistake was, like, remembering him from there, but no, he looks pretty much the same in terms of, like, that face shape. I just had a weird image of Kiddo P in my head. But, like, yeah, he's very tricky, actually. I didn't know this. I do have surprisingly bad visual memory. Like, if I don't draw a character at least once, I don't remember details about them, and I don't know why. Like, in my head I can see them so clearly, but if I try to replicate them, I don't know, I just mess it up. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's my ADHD, I don't know what it is. But it's really funny. It's really funny. A friend of mine once how do you say, like, challenged me to draw I don't know why I thought his eyes were a lot bigger. I thought his eyes were a lot bigger, dude. I don't know why. But yeah, he challenged me to draw certain characters that I knew from memory, but that I never draw. Like, he started, like, listing them, and I tried to draw them, and it was insane. That is something that I would like to stream, actually, because it was very funny. It was very funny how badly I remember things. He has a little, like, his face is a little chubbier than that, actually. It's a little shorter, and it's chubbier, but not, like, super triangular. He's very tricky, but he's very cute. Who is he? Why do I have this image of him in my head? Why is this what I think about when I think of Kiddo P? What happened? Again, I was like, oh, is it because of Hello Kitty Island Adventure? But no, he doesn't look like this there either. I mean, he does have like bigger pupils in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but it's like this is still his like face shape in there. So like I don't know why. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking clue what that is. And yeah, I was right. He doesn't necessarily have leggies. He doesn't necessarily have leggies. And his strips are like vertical lines. Vertical. I need to start saying vertical like I would say radical. Like vertical. I don't know why I think I'm into that actually. I'm gonna start doing that. Welcome to the birth of something annoying that I will do fairly often. Anytime I need to say horizontal or vertical, I will say like that. I should do it with horizontal too, actually. I should be like, horizontal, man. It takes very little to make me happy. He's very cute. You know what, Modi? I get it. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw Kudomi from my mind's eye. My mind's eye Kudomi. Now, hang on, let me, because I'm a little paranoid because I was in such a hurry when I started the stream. I don't know if I posted the correct link. I hope I did, but if I did the thing that I did last time, which was post an old one, I am gonna kill myself. That will rank up the views, won't it? That will rank up the views for sure. Wait, I need to mute this. Mute. Did I do it fast enough? Yes, I did. Woo! Yeah, okay, it sends to the correct place. Phew! Okay, links are fine, everything's fine. Okay, I can breathe. I'm just gonna repost this on the thing and be glad that everything's working fine. But what I was saying. What was I saying? I got so paranoid about that. But yeah, Kudomi. Let's draw my mind's eye Kudomi. While I think about what the hell was I saying before. I don't remember. Ooh, waterline. I don't remember. Ah, right. I should use this more often. I like that. I should use this more often. Yeah. Okay, my mind's Kudomi. Oof. Okay, yeah. This is one of those characters that I don't draw that much. Damn it. Well, I know she has the little, like, thing, like, gesture thing, like, it's not, yeah. No, it's like... And like my Melody and Pochaco, they have like the Hello Kitty like adjacent body. You know that. But how? What does her hood look like? It's probably that, right? Like her hood is probably this. Her hood has to be like that, right? Am I making the ears too big? I know she has like a little devil tail. This isn't so bad for a character I never fucking draw. Damn it. Okay, yeah, the proportion of his face, the proportion of her face is like not. Oh yeah, that. Ooh, this one's hard actually. Just by the face, I don't know how the proportions of both Melody and Kudomi's face look like. The eyes are probably farther away than I remember. I know she has a nose. Yeah, I think I did it because like the problem is like I was probably putting the eyes a bit too close. It's probably something like this, right? That's my mind's Kuromi. That's what she looks like in my head, more or less. Actually, like in my head, she has like the eyes a little closer, but like I can tell by just doing it that that's not what she looks like. Not me and my keen enough Kuromi like coming out by accidentally misgendering her. Like saying he like to me Kuromi, so it's trans mask. Let me look. Kuromi. Ah, close enough. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so I was forgetting like, first of all, yeah, her hood a lot lower. Also, I knew it was a little empty, but I couldn't like figure out how. Like, yeah, this. I forgot her little skull decal like on her little hood thing. Also, this a lot bigger. I felt like it was bigger. I think she has more hood and less face. Yeah. Don't worry, I got there. I got there with my references. I need to draw I need to draw my melody now. I can't have one without the other. That's just not how that works. And her legs are a lot longer than that. Well, not a lot longer, but like, you know, longer than what I did. I really want to watch like my Melody Onegai. It looks so funny. I really just gotta watch it. Yeah, I did. The nose is a little bigger too. And yeah, that's pretty close actually. I made her head a little small, or her body a little big, if you will. Like her proportions are a lot different than like Pochaku. She has a smaller body than her head. Now this one is gonna be even worse. I don't think I have a mind's eye Melody. And I look at her every day. I have so much like stuff with Melody's face everywhere. Let's see if I can do this. Oof. My coffee warmed me up so good that now I'm actually feeling a little hot. It's not gonna last though. The second I take off like one of my, which I'm gonna do actually because it's driving me a little crazy, but the second I take off my little scarf thing, I know I'm gonna start freezing again. I'm gonna have to put it on anyways. Such is the way of things sometimes. That's just how it is. Sometimes that's just how it is. There's nothing we can do about it. I love the kind of girl that has to take off her jacket and put on her jacket and take off her jacket and put on her jacket. There. My mind's eye Melody. Let's see. What does she look like? What does this girly look like? Okay, I can do the easy part, which is like doing the Kuromi body basically. I think she also has like a lot of hood. And also has like her eyes like pretty separate. I think she has like a flower on her head, right? Yeah, she does. And she has like one ear down and another ear up. I think so, smaller. And is it like that? Does she have a tail? I don't remember. I think actually I thought this was gonna go worse, but the fact that I did Kuromi first did help me a lot, because like, I think what I would have done, I would have ended up with something a lot more messed up if I tried it, like, first. Let me see, let's check our work. Let's check our work, let me check our work. My close enough. No, actually I fucked up. She's also kinda tricky, actually. She's also pretty tricky, actually. First of all, I'm gonna make her again like I did Keropi, because I really did, like, I really did underestimate like how much stuff it's on her. Like, gosh. And how big also her hood is. It's more like this too. These are tricky characters to do, actually. It's incredible how, like, weirdly... How deceptively simple all of them are. I love characters that are, like, deceptively simple. That you could draw, but to draw them good, you have to, like, really push. Sometimes she has a flower and sometimes she has a bow. I see. Her face is also like tricky. It's all tricky. It's so tricky. She's so tricky. And again, I don't know what I was doing with this. This is that. This is like this. Yeah, she does have a tail. They really tricked me. I was like, I already drew Kuromi, I could do this. What fucking gringo just like... What fucking gringo like possessed me right there, because like Kuromi, shut the fuck up. Kuromi, la Kuromi. Sure, let's go like that. And here is where it gets weird. Like, that's where it gets a little off. It's like her head has the shape of a strawberry a little bit. It's kind of interesting. But sometimes the ear is up and sometimes it isn't, so I'm like, so too short. So I'm struggling here. Yeah. They are Powerpuff Girl coded, where they are terrible to draw. Yes! I cannot run Mojo Jojo to save my life. This insert the first part, Sag. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to, like, take off, like, the big, like... Wait, there has to be, like, a way I can do this without fucking up my stream. Let me check. Can I do this without fucking up my stream? It's a question for sure. Oh, what? No. here we go. Base. There we go. The moderation now should be a little less fucked up. They do not want me saying female dog. Oh, bitch! I'm sorry, buddy. Or dumb, but with an S? Oh, stupid! They don't want you to say stupid! Can you try now? Give it a shot now. Let's see if it works now. If not, I'll deactivate the moderation even more. Give it a shot now. I'm guessing it's not working. Oh no. Let me touch it up a little more then. Stupid. Oh, then it works. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to say bitch with like basic moderation, but stupid maybe work. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Good. Now you can say stupid to your heart's content, Modi. You're welcome. Oh. I didn't want to do it from the dump. I didn't want to do it like from the stream itself, like I did. Like I did it from from YouTube Studio. I didn't want to do it through there, but like because sometimes that fucks up my RVP, then RV my RV truck. Doesn't matter. My point is, whenever I edit like during stream, sometimes things stop working for reasons that I do not comprehend. So I'm glad it didn't, and I'm glad you're able to say stupid again. Congratulations, Modi. Sorry, I was taking my little sippies. My little sippies. Like, look at this. What happened? Also, I think yeah, that she also has like a bit even like more of a hood, but like Kuromi is a little easier. Surprisingly, like her head shape is a circle, but like Melody's head is a fucking mess. It's like what do you look like without this? It would be just like. Actually, it's not that much of a mess. Oh no, wait, I did put her eyes a lot closer. That's what she looks like without it. It's so weird to me. Just how much space there is here. More space for gay thoughts, I guess. The gang's all here. I love them. Can't be so tricky though. Like, I'm sorry, listen, like, I don't know what my brain was on. Like, I don't know, like, who is he? Who is he? She's Megamind before Megamind, indeed. Yeah, also I think Kuromi's eyes are also like a little lower. Who are you? I'm still trying to figure out how did this happen. I'm still trying to figure out how I got here. And like, I forgot the cheeks and everything. How did I get here? Did Keropi ever look a little like this? Let me Hang on. Let me see different iterations of Keropi, because maybe I'm just remembering something that I saw at some point. Keropi designs over the years. Let's see. Because he was born in like he debuted in like 1980 something, I think. His girlfriend is called Caroline. His mom and dad are called Keroma and Keropa. Shut up. Keroma is his grandma. That's so cute. Keroji. That's his grandpa. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Let me see if I can find different versions of him. In the 90s, he won first place, Modi. Like, yeah. And from 93 to 97, he was below top 10. He hasn't made it to over the 7th place in a while. Again, probably because people don't use him a lot. Gallery, here it is. Let's see. What am I remember exactly? Like, let me check. I'm checking. Sorry, I just saw, like, I don't know if it's his friend or whatever, but there's this other frog that looks like this. And it makes me so happy how stupid, how silly he looks. Three apples tall. I don't know what I'm remembering, actually. Oh, is it the anime? Yeah, in the anime he's a little rounder. Maybe it's that. Yeah. Oh, yes, I remember this. It's called. There's an NES game, a Famicom game. I ate the Kit Kats, but I kept the packaging. Let me check if they had them in the Sanrio Kit Kats. Okay, sure. Let me know. People had better taste back then. This mage. Here's the thing. And I remember that. I remember seeing him, like pixel art of him. In the NES game, he is a lot rounder. He's a lot more like this. So maybe that's kind of what I'm remembering. But like, I don't know who this is, because I have a vague memory of this, just in general, but I don't know. Who are you? Gang. Oh man. I'm gonna clean up Kuromi a little bit. It really is. They really are Powerpuff Girl coded with how deceptively simple they are. Kinda like Wonder Over Yonder shit. He's also weirdly deceptively simple, upsettingly so. They do have Keropi, and they don't have my sweet piano. You're winning. You're winning, Modi. I don't know what your I mean, I understand your problem with her dumbass name. With her dumb name. Your stupid ass name. I understand your problem with it. But also, like, I don't know. She doesn't... She's just there. She feels very much like a background character, almost. I wonder if she's in, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because you get visits from, like, characters' friends and stuff, and she's friends with Melody, I'm pretty sure. With my Melo. But also, like, yeah, sorry, Modi, but yeah, also, like, of course, my sweet piano does sound silly and dumb, but, like, so many characters have that kind of names here, though. Like, I'm sorry, like, my Melody's name is My Melody. It's not Melody, it's My Melody. Hello Kitty's name is not Kitty, it's Hello Kitty. I refuse to call her that. Because it will get confusing if I ever say hello to her. But like, Hello Kitty. What would Hello Kitty? That's what that would be. Her body's a little smaller. I keep making her, like, chubbier than she is. But that's just because whenever I have a character like this, or like Pera, right? I tend to, like, make them like this. I make their bodies, like, pretty wide, because I don't know, I want them to have, like, I want them to feel balanced. Oh, did your message get deleted? Oh no. Or did you delete it yourself? They don't have a flavor. Who doesn't have a flavor? I missed your message. It says message deleted. Oh no! Money, did you get censored again? Ruh-roh! By the way, let me check something. Oh my god. My dad on the phone! No! Okay, let me check something though. Well, first things first, let me change the music because I tire of Spring Blossom beats. Let's do a refreshing study session. But like, yeah, I was saying something. Words were coming out of my mouth, I'm almost certain. What was I saying? Yeah, I forgot. I'll remember later. But like, yeah. Wait, let me check how long I've been doing this because I need to. I really need to start working this like warm up. It keeps happening. An hour. Hour is not so bad for a warm up. Like, it's not great, but it's not so bad. Considering I'm gonna be streaming for another like 3. I'm fine. I'm okay. I can finish cleaning up Kidomi. I'm going insane. Kudomi. Yeah, it's funny to me that, for example, Cinnamoroll is supposed to be a dog, but he looks like that because he's also like a Cinna angel, a Cinnamon angel. It's like, what is that? What are you? Like little creatures in the clouds, but then, okay, but why don't you call it like, okay. Anyway, that's my sweet piano manifesto. Let's see. My sweet piano, why is the piano sweet? It's not my salty melody. Just my melody. Plus Kitty and Melody sound cute. Piano doesn't. That's true. Piano kinda like struggles in my mouth to like piano. El piano. La piano. You're right. So do you think, even if piano is a bad word, do you think if they called her my piano instead of my sweet piano, you'd like her a little more? Or like you wouldn't have the vitriol you have towards her? I like Hangyudon. I like that everyone has like a cute ass name and then we come here like Hangyudon. Let's see. My piano would be way better, yeah. Okay, I get your problem with it now then. Yeah, you're right, my sweet piano is a little weird. It does. You're right. Because even if Melody's word, I want her 6. I wouldn't want. Yeah. But even if my melody is like similar in that sense, if my melody was called my sweet melody, like that makes some sense. Right? Like structurally as a sentence. So I get it. My sweet piano is like... Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. I'm coming around to your point. I'm coming around to your side. That makes sense. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I was gonna look for something, but I forgot what it was. So never mind then, I guess. Oh, right, I was gonna check. My sweet piano. I wanted to check. Like, who is she? Yeah, they go, my sweet piano. People call her Piano-chan, though. People call her Piano-chan. So maybe they reconsidered. I mean, her name is my sweet piano, but a lot of apparently like nicknames and stuff like, yeah, they do call her Piano-chan. So maybe they did reconsider at some point that my sweet piano was kind of like a fucking mouthful and weird. So I was gonna check like Hangyudon. At no point I cannot see like any sort of like description. Oh, Hangyudon name is spelled out to read half fishman in kanji. I see. So that's that. I get it now. I was trying to figure out because I figured like Hangyudon's name had to be like a pun or something. But I couldn't quite catch what exactly. Sorry, I just left. My brain was like, I was just curious. I needed to know. I didn't know. Oh no, my old man noises. Just trying to take the fucking gas canisters all the way there. Let me check if they need help. I'm sorry I keep like stopping the stream, but it's one of those days. You know how it is. You know how it is. Sometimes it's one of those days, and today is definitely one of those days. So I'll be right back. It's okay, folks. Barely needed any help, but like I wanted to check, you know. Modi knows those canisters are so heavy. Stupid heavy for sure. So yeah, let's finish this goddamn like warm up once and for all. Gloves, some cold. I knew it. I knew it was gonna get cold like all of a fucking sudden. They do be, right? They're very stupid heavy. Oh, whoop. if like, because I know gringos and other countries also have like gas pipes, right? So I'm not sure like if when I talk about like those gas canisters, if anyone knows what the hell I'm talking about. Cause like I don't know how many countries use exactly that, right? Like garrafa kind of canister. I don't even know if they have any other name, like, cause garrafa, I don't know if it has like a necessarily like a direct translation thing. There has to be like other countries that use them for sure, but like I'm not so sure like as to which countries those might be. Argentina, likely, right? I feel like Argentina probably. Any country like around us, but like because I don't even see it like in other South American countries as much. Certainly a mystery for me. But yeah, as you can see from my little screambly, I like characters that are just teensy. I like little guys. Little guys are so good. Kirby was my first little guy love. I just love how little he is. He's so tiny. I love him so much. There we go, Kudomi. One day I will experiment with lighting beyond light comes here, shadows are here, but that day is not today and not with a warm-up. Maybe I can do that tomorrow with some studies. Tomorrow. Wednesday. I keep saying tomorrow. Well, that's because the days in between like streams are like my days off. The days I decompress and I disassociate. Yeah, that looks cute. That looks cute. Sorry if my voice cracks today. I forgot to do my warm-ups this morning. I fully forgot. Fully forgot. Let's see. No. No. Nope. Where's my water line? I just used the... Ah, here it is. It's cute. I'm into that. Looks cute. done did it. My little warm-ups. Kuromi. Actually, I'm gonna clean Kiddo P2. I'm gonna clean Kiddo P2. I feel like cleaning Kiddo P2. You know, to relax from the fucking mess. I deserve a little relaxing. I deserve it. I earned it even. If you will. Oh no. Playing around with little, like, making cute little guys without, like, a care in the world. It's a little relaxing to me, actually. It's funny like that. Oh, I forgot to put my timer for my stretches. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Didn't forgot though, but almost forgot, but didn't. My mind is a palace, impenetrable palace. Wait, fuck. I need to give it some repetitions. There we go. Now let me know when I have to do a little stretch, so my back and my shoulder doesn't hurt as much later. Technology is amazing. You can fuck robots now. Get up, P. Ah, get up, P. There we go. Let's paint this little man. Let's point it. Let's paint it. Let's sprint it. Let's beam it. Let's beam it in. Not enough people have the joy of like painting by hand on like digitally. There's something I enjoy a lot about just using digital programs as if they were traditional. It boils down to I'm lazy and I don't want to have to deal with too many layers. But I don't know, I just like it. It's something that I just enjoy doing. I've been playing a lot of Hello Kitty Island Adventure on my my spare time. If anything, mostly just because like it's those kind of games are like low stake games are very relaxing to me. Hopefully I can finish my commissions. Well, not my commissions, but hopefully I can finish Lula's commission today. I was gonna work on it on the week, but I had sadly kind of like a busy week and I couldn't get to working on the commission, so I had to like keep it for today. Because since today I have that designated time. Since on streaming days I have that designated time that I don't have anything else going on. Most of the times I can just use that time. But other times there's an emergency or whatever and I have to like deal with that. It's like, yeah. Again, streaming has done me very good in that sense. What? I'm gonna start talking with like purpose? A miracle, honestly. But like, yeah, like streaming has like done me very good in that sense of like just having structure. Structure is hard to come by when you have ADHD, for sure. Like, it's just... It's terrible. It's terrible out here, folks. But, like... Here's the thing, I don't enjoy, or like, I don't benefit from too strict of a structure. The fact that I have like an overall time where I can start streaming, and like, if I'm late, I'm late and whatever. It's a lot less stressful to me as someone who does not have the best perception of time than having a very strict schedule. Because if I have a very strict schedule, like, I won't be able to focus on anything else during most of the day. Because I'll be constantly worrying that I'll be late. I think, again, a lot of people who have ADHD can relate to, like, that in general. It's tough to battle your mind sometimes like that. But hey, that's why we do our best. I don't know what it's called, because I don't know anything about music or instruments or anything. But there's something about music that uses, like, I'm guessing it's kind of like it's probably a synthesizer or something that goes pew 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 bloop bloop. That makes me very happy. Kind of like bubbly, cute sound. There he is! Kuropi and Kuromi. Wait, it's true. Yeah. Oh, wait. There. Perfect. There they are. I enjoy having stuff in this, like, little coloring book style. It just makes me happy. I think it looks organic, charming, and cute. Let's save it up and start with our commissions. Finally, after like 2 hours, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Better late than never, I guess. I'm gonna eat some peanuts. Hang on. Let's move this show to IBIS paint, boys. I really wanted to get more done with this on my own time, but I really couldn't. I really didn't have the time. It really sucks. But again, better late than never, boys. I think I'm gonna try to clean this a bit more before I start with everything else. There. I need to move Pera always, damn it. Get out of my way, tiny creature. Let's go. Let's start doing a little cleanup of that one. I should rename this probably so I don't keep messing that up. How do I rename this? Nope, that's not it. How do I name a layer here? I never name anything. So that's why, here it is. Let's see, cliff. There we go. So now I won't get confused. Hang on, I need to sit like a person. Like I mean it. It's so cold. It's so bad today that I'm actually wearing shoes. Which again is a disgrace, honestly. I hate wearing shoes. It's the worst. But I kind of want to keep my toes. I don't want to lose them. So that's what we have to do sometimes. Problem is that I'm not following any sort of like line of action with this pose. It's like he would be like trying to stay a bit closer probably. Guess like he would be like afraid of falling, so it would be more like that. Maybe? I should leave it like it is, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not fully convinced with how this looking. Maybe it's tough, actually. This is also kind of why I wanted to like work on it on my own time. There's something like very disorienting about like coming back to a piece after so long. It's not that long, it's been a week at most, but like when you have time blindness, a week feels like 7 years or a day. I'm struggling with this one. Maybe it's also because like it's not translating exactly how I want it, which is like that kind of like feeling when someone lifts you up like unprompted. Which means like the person will probably grab onto anything and everything that they can to like, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe his hands should look more like that. Like, maybe his hands should be like towards like Crom's body. And like the fist needs to be close because like, yeah. No worries, Modi. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm just getting to you. I forgot. I forgot to look at chat. I think I can do both. Just have like this here and like this arm. Because I don't want to cover too much of like Chrome's body is the thing. And in the perspective, well, not the perspective, the pose that I chose, the framing, like, I'm not gonna do that ever again. So like, yeah. Got to take a little sip of my water. Ah, yummy. I've learned to appreciate water in my old years. At my old age. Yeah, I think that's a better overall expression. And body acting, I guess. Let's do a little flippy. Let's do a flippy. You wanna see me do a flip? I feel like the music is a little too loud for me. Better. For my own ears, I meant. Ugh, got the hiccups. Gotta do a little do. Hang on. Hang on, I need to deal with stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Just had to reblog a couple of things, and yeah. Let's see. What time is it? Because I had so many interruptions. It's 9. Jeez. I wish. I wish I didn't get so interrupted so often. But alas, it's one of those days, like I said. Sometimes it's one of those days, and when it's one of those days, it's one of them days. And there's not much to do about that. I think this might work a little bit. Yeah. I think I can clean this up. Just need... Oh, that's my stretch. Oh, Louis! Hang on, I'm stretching. Hi, Louis! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's a little dead today. It was just me and Mauri for a little bit, and Adam comes and goes. They had me in the background. So if we make fun of them, they can't defend themselves quick enough, so that's fine. I'll put your clown music in a second. Hang on. Like I said, I'm stretching. Give me a second to stretch. To my little stretch. Ugh. And I do need to fill in my water bottle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the VRB screen with the clown music, like God intended, just like God wanted. You know. That is exactly what God wanted. Clown. Clown music. There she is. My beloved. Perfect. So, well, this place, I gonna go get my water bottle filled. Be right back. I'll be right back. came back right on time. Right the second it stopped, I came. Hi! Let me put on my own tunes. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Louis. I'm glad you enjoyed the cloud music. Just for you. Just for you, Louis. You've been a good friend to me. You deserve a little treat every now and then. You deserve the clowns. Let me put on my gloves, because it's so cold! Louis, it's so cold I have to wear shoes. Can you fucking believe that? I hate wearing shoes. But I feel like if I don't, I am gonna, like, die. I'm gonna lose a toe. I might have to, like, yeah, just like... There we go. Dab. Let me eat my peanuts. My little guagua. To be fair, you were the one who gave me the clown music. Yeah, I know. I remember. Let me eat my little snacks. Okay, nourished. Now I can work. Let's get this done. So I can move on with my life and open commissions again. Especially since now I have a Vision account, so like that should be helpful for that. For getting like clients and whatnot. But alas. There we go. So technically it is your fault. Yeah, of course! I'm not saying that it isn't my fault. I don't mind the clown music, sometimes I'm just busy. Sometimes I'm just doing like 17 different things, or when I'm playing a game. Sadly on game days it doesn't fit very good, because I have to deal with like 7 other like audio inputs. Can't get the expression I wanna do, which is that the expression of desperation of oh no, I'm gonna fall, but I can't quite get there. Maybe I should do what I did with this, just like draw it like separately, so I don't have to like if I drew it like without the proportions and stuff, what would this bitch look like? Yeah, see, that's not exaggerated enough. There's something there that I'm not... Maybe it's because, maybe because I'm not pulling the face far enough. Because I feel like if you're falling, like you try to pull yourself away from the floor, and like... That's why I love you, wink wink. I love you too, Louis. Thank you. Thank you. Like, yeah, I feel like if like you're falling, I'm falling. I feel like if you're falling, you try to pull yourself away from the floor, right? Which basically does just mean that like in your head usually leads when you're like moving. Movements are very, very often like led by the head in some form, especially like especially when you're falling, because it's like that's how you perceive everything. That's where your like sense of like balance and stuff is. So it makes sense that if you're falling, like the first thing that you're trying to pull up is like your upper torso. So maybe that's kind of my problem. Maybe it's not maybe the face of the pose is not landing just because like I didn't like pull enough like on the not just the expression, right, but like the face. The music's a little low. There we go. By the way, I have become obsessed with Deltarune lately, so I've been trying to get into the lore. You should play it. You should play it. It's not too expensive. You should play it. Also, if you buy it now, you don't have to pay the full price later. Toby said so. If I'm able to get it for you, I will. I can't promise though, because I know that I don't know if Mexico is one of those countries that I can gift the games to. I'm not sure. You know how it is. Pulling away your face, it's like looking upwards like this probably. Any more like that? There's something about this expression that I'm not landing correctly, and I can't parse what it is. I think I'm getting closer with the position of the head, but like, it's a hard one. It's definitely a hard one. I don't want to spend all day on this one though. I don't want to spend all this stream on this. I don't want to. I have so many other things to finish. Like on this page alone. My ADHD can't deal with the whole RP system. It's not that hard. I get it. I get it. Fully get it. It's not, it's very friendly. It's very like, it's very friendly. You don't have to like learn too much stuff. Besides, like, Deltarune and Undertale, I don't know, normal RPGs in terms of battle systems. It's turn-based, but it's more like figuring out like what option to check and like try not to die by like avoiding stuff more than it is more than anything else. More than it's like strategy based, like heavy strategy based. It's pretty forgiving, kind of like Undertale. I'm not gonna say it's easy because it's not necessarily, but it is forgiving. It's a lot more forgiving than you would think. perhaps I should just... I really want to figure this out, but I don't think I'd be able to. So perhaps, mayhaps, I just should just like I just like earn my winnings, take my winnings and like go home, in the sense of like, okay, it makes some sense. It doesn't look as good as I'd like it to, but like, you know what, if I spend more time cleaning it, I'm never gonna get to the others, and I need to finish this. So I think I'll have to like be like good enough. Good enough, it's good enough. With the face. So like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sadly. Sorry to disappoint, gang. Sorry to disappoint, boys. Maybe a break and focus on something else. No, I can't. I already took way too long on the warm-ups. Trust me. So I'll think I'll just like wing it and be like, okay, if like it'll look however it needs to look, I'll get over it. Like, that's just how it needs to be. Good enough, it's good enough, kind of like deal. We're just little guys here. We're doing our best. And you know what? I'll do my best. That's all I can do. Is this the one I was using? Yes, it is. It's just a bit thinner. There we go. There you go. You draw good. I say don't overthink it. I appreciate that, and I'm not saying this is a bad drawing. I'm saying it's not reading how I want it to read, right? The intention is not there, but again, it's whatever. Like, it's whatever. I try to do my best on commissions, but like, there's a point that if I have nothing to show, like what, like, it's better to have something like messy, not messy necessarily, but like not exactly how I have it in my head, or like not exactly with the intention I'm expecting, than not have anything for a client always. So like, yeah, I think that's just how I'll deal with that. Besides, I need to draft some. I'm gonna try to do it tonight, but I do need to draft some business cards for my partner, since we're working on that, and I haven't been able to yet. And I wanted to do it today, and I gotta like still want to like do that today. So yeah. I guess not about drawing, it's more it's not satisfying or what you want. It's not what I want. I think it's more than satisfying or not, because like I can work with whatever, right? Like, even if it's not looking exactly how I imagine, like even then I can work with it. But like when it's like yeah, like that, like when it's just like, you know, not exactly like what I have, like what I'm trying to convey, then yeah, like it's messy. But again, I've kinda learn to let go of things, even if like it depends. If it gnaws on me, like if it gnaws on like on the side of my head like too much, like while I'm working on it, if I'm looking at it and I say like, oh, it doesn't work, then I might give it another shot. But when it's like this, when it's like it's not conveying exactly what I want it to convey, but it works. Like as is, it kind of works. And yeah, I just kind of like do that, right? Like that kind of like good enough, it's good enough. If I feel it's more like not right. Yeah, that's it. More like not right. That is kind of it. Actually, like it's the best descriptor I can think of for sure. Like it's not wrong, but it's not right. Because I need to move my chair and stuff. A smidge. There we go. But yeah, Louis, thank you for stopping by. I don't know how to call the feeling, you know, what you want, but you can figure out how to draw it. I think that's more just like not being able to like just conveying it, right? Just like being able to put it on the page. I don't know if there's a name to that. I'm gonna figure out like his mouth later. First, like I want to figure out like where his head goes. But yeah, like I said, thank you for stopping by, Louis. Today's a little bit of a dead night. I don't know why it's so empty. There's usually a couple lurkers at least. But no, tonight's just you. Stream just for you, Louis. But yeah, Delta and Undertale are very fun. I love them both to death. Absolutely. Who's your favorite from the fun gang? I have a feeling of kinship with Chris in particular, but I love them all. if I should be using this for the line art, unless like maybe I can make it a little bigger. I can make those drawings a little bit bigger, but like, nah, it's not the worst. It's fine. It's fine. Like it has the feeling I want. So, but I'm pretty sure I used to use another pen for line art, but I can't really find it anymore. I don't know if it was this one. I don't think it was. But for this kind of like cleanup, actually, I think I'm gonna use this because like it's a bit less unruly. That's the thing with like barely ever cleaning your stuff, your lines and stuff. I don't remember why I used to clean it the couple times I did. I mean, of Deltarune, I love Spamton now. Oh, the Fun Gang gets like the 3 main characters. That's what they're called. It's not a dumb ship, it's basically canon that they were together. I love that Spamton is like basically twice divorced at this point. I think that's kind of hilarious, honestly. That he's like basically a twice divorced man. Also, I love that the fandom was basically correct on the fact that like the items are them, they just choose to like stay there. Like I like that. I enjoy that. Spoilers for Deltarune. There you go. Again, I can never thank the person who commissioned me enough of making Crumb this like chunky chubby guy. Like honestly, congratulations. Congratulations for having impeccable taste. I love it when people who commission me have great taste. I love Susie. Susie's great. They were basically they were basically in love. Like the way it is conveyed, it's very much by the fact that Tena saved the Pipis, and by the way Tena saved the Pipis, and by the way like Spamton like has like deranged like speakings about Tena and Mike and stuff. Like it feels very much twice divorced behavior. I like Tena and Spamton as husbands. Yeah, same. Susie is great. I love Susie. Susie's such a good character, honestly. I warmed up to Birdly. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna front. How my partner says. That's the thing about having a junkie for a partner. I get so many like expressions like integrate it in my vocabulary. But like, yeah. Like, Birdly grew on me. I like him a lot. I think he's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny, and also because like I can see a lot of my friends and people that I know in Birdly. Just that, just a kind of like gifted child, mess up, which is never what I was. It's very funny to me because I get it. I get how traumatizing it is to be a gifted child only to realize that you're just a mediocre Joe. I get it. I fully get it. I understand that it is very traumatizing. But also, I can't relate because I'm way smarter than anyone else. No, I'm kidding. Because I was never the gifted child. I was always like way too fucking dumb. Not necessarily dumb. My ADHD was incredibly obvious to anyone who bothered to know how it actually functions. And it's hard. It's hard to do school when you have like any sort of like neurodivergence, and particularly the way school works is not super friendly for people like me. It's hard. It's hard because like, you know, like my parents are both like high school teachers, right? So it's difficult to explain to people when you have, like, it should be easy to you, right? Like, I know, like, high school education should be easy to me, like, should come easier to me in the sense of like, it didn't. I'm no longer in high school. I should clarify, I am an adult. I'm a big boy. But like, when I was in high school, it was a huge fucking struggle. I was never like, oh, gifted child, or oh, I worked so hard and like I hate it, but like at least I have good grades. None of that. What the heck is a pipe, by the way? Like spaces in that? What do you mean pipe? What? A pipe? Ah, peepers! A peepers! It's the blue eggs! It's the blue eggs, Louis. It's the blue eggs. The blue eggs that Spamton has. It's the eggies. You can't be a Spamton fan and not know what peepers is. Look, any like Deltarune any Deltarune playthrough, any like the second Spamton is like introduced, basically like you get the peepers, like especially like in his secret boss battle. But why he put eggies? I know it's the eggies. I don't know, because why not? Because he's kind of a bird. I don't know. He's an internet program. Who cares? It's kind of like a joke, I think, about Easter eggs, that sort of stuff too. But also, like in the Spamton sweepstakes, they kind of clarify that it might also have something to do with cat petters. It's a whole thing. What? Did I use this for anything? No, I didn't. I'm just checking because again, I don't remember which brushes I used for line. I keep forgetting, so I'm trying them to see like if I forgot anything. Is this one of those? Nope. I wish you could, I really wish you could, like, put certain, like, brushes on favorites or whatever on... Oh, my stretch! My stretch! Oh, my little stretch break! Ugh. There you go. But yeah, that you could, like, put them in, like, a favorite kind of folder or whatever, you know? I don't know about Birdly. Birdly. Birdly's cool. Good years when I... Well, lazy people is still hell. Yeah, I guess. Like, it's complicated. Because a lot of my peers weren't necessarily lazy. They were just struggling a lot less. Birdly's cool in the sense of like, he's cringe, but in an endearing way to me. To me, he's very endearing. Like, to me, he's indeed very endearing. And it bothers me to an extent, that people think he's trying to get with Noelle when he's just convinced that Noelle has feelings for him and he doesn't want to lose his friend. So that's why he hangs around, like, that's why he pretends like he has a crush on Noelle, but he doesn't. It's kind of funny to me that it kind of like Una reverse card that Toby pulled on that. I think it's very funny. We're boyfriends, of course you like Birdly. Shut up! Shut up! The way he talks about Super Smashing Fighters does remind me of you a little bit. Like, it definitely does. Oh man. Oh, I had my headphones backward. That explains. That explains why, like, they were so uncomfy. With that later, like I said before. In my school, we have rich kids, so they were damn lazy and even buy the projects for the work for the grades. Yeah, the notes, notas. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people buy their papers and stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Not necessarily in my environment, in my schooling environments, because like everyone was like fighting for their goddamn lives. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. It's a lot weirder here to have people do your assignments, I feel. To pay them to do your assignments. It's not something that doesn't happen, don't get me wrong, because it does, it definitely does, but it's a lot less, it's definitely a lot less prevalent, I feel. At least when I was a kid. Now, I don't know. Now people are probably asking ChatGPT to make their stuff. Like, I feel if people paid for grades, some of my friends, Camila particularly, who were the big class nerds, would have definitely taken advantage of that, and they didn't. So I feel like they would have definitely sold. Cami in particular, she would have definitely, like, I know her, she would have definitely sold, like, for money, like, and to the people she hated, absolutely she would have sold, like, the, like, projects and stuff. Like, I'm almost certain, I would have to ask her, but I'm almost certain she would have. But, like, I feel like it wasn't necessarily something that people did a lot. What bothered me was that they can do things easily while I struggled and put my effort because ADHD, but they complain for having a bad grade because they were lazy. This is something they struggle with. They don't struggle with. They want to do the project. Yeah, I mean, that things happen. Those things happen. I don't know. I had very conscientious, I guess, like, other than the fact that they were irritating to the point of traumatizing me a little bit. Like, I was the kid that was always being horrendously bullied, and anyone who's been horrendously bullied, and I don't mean like having a bad bullying experience, I mean like bordering on like bullshit harassment shit. Like every person that has gone through that, I feel like knows that the school system does jack shit for that. In any place, in most places, I would argue. If there's any like country that takes that shit seriously, I don't know it. But yeah, like other than that, they hated me in particular because I'm gay and neurodivergent, and like I'm guessing they could smell that. They could smell how gay and neurodivergent I was, even though like most of the things that I did on a daily basis was like draw on my desk and play with my friends. Like the sad thing is that if I was ever mean to anyone, which was rare, it was because they were absolutely disgusting to me, and I was trying to stop them from like messing with me. I can't say it's a good thing to do, but like, and it didn't work. People were still bothering me, but at least like I had like an outlet in the sense of like I can recommend it. But like I used to get into fights, and people get a little less stupid when you dog them in the face. That is just a reality. That is sadly a reality. I don't condone violence in Minecraft, but like, sadly, some people do need to get like sucked in the face to understand that they cannot, in fact, be the shittiest person in the room. A lot of these people, those were boys also, like a lot of them are not used to getting the, like, you know, getting the shit rocked, like their shit rocked by someone who is like fairly smaller than them. And I could never mess them up too bad because they would run, and I have asthma. So yeah. I could never mess them up too bad because yeah, they would run. And again, I have asthma, and like they knew that, and they took advantage of that in the sense of like they would mess with me and then they would run like cowards, like PC babies. And I could never catch up to them, and by the time like at the point that it was not worth it, it was not worth it to go after them, you know. And they probably remember all of that very fondly, very hee hee ha ha. We used to mess with this kid, ha 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 lamau, but like it was traumatizing shit. I hated it. They would break my pencil leads, like of my mechanical pencil that were expensive as hell because I bought them specifically for drawing. They would break them, they would like hide my utensils at lunchtime and shit. They would just like bury them, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like even back then I was like, why? And no one ever did anything about that sort of shit. It's so annoying. High five for being bullied. You know it. But like, yeah, there's a point that it's like, I don't know what I was saying about that. Oh yeah, besides the fact that my classmates were all garbage people that I would not want to interact with even today, because they were children of garbage people that learned to be garbage people, and that's why they were so shitty. Besides that, they weren't like dumb in the sense of like, they were dumb. They weren't dumb in the sense of like, if they knew if they didn't work for a grade, they weren't gonna get it. Like, there was no arguing for that, right? So like, yeah, no one ever like complained about like doing bad in homework or something, because like they knew how much like effort they put into it and how much effort they didn't or whatever, right? Like they definitely didn't know that. So like they wouldn't complain about that, right? And that's fine. Like again, I think that's just normal. I don't know why you would complain about something that you didn't put effort in. Like that's weird. That's weird. That's weirdo behavior. Very odd. Though they're horrible personalities. I'll pray for your bullies to have a miserable life. It's okay. I'm surprisingly not that petty. In the sense of like, I don't care what they're doing. In fact, to an extent, I feel like the fact that I have such a bad memory for people who do not interest me, to an extent, I think that that is healthy for me, in the sense of like, I don't remember their names. I legit, and this is not me just being like, I don't even remember your name. I don't remember their names, I really don't. I have no fucking clue what they're called. If I saw them in the street, I wouldn't recognize them because I have terrible memory for faces. And I still remember, they probably not anymore, of course, but like, I still remember when my best friend was still going to that high school when I changed high schools, but when my best friend was still when Cami was still going to that high school, like she would tell me sometimes that some kids were like, oh, how's Jay, like how's like in a mocking way, right? Like, has she talked about me? And Cami would be like, she doesn't remember you, right? Cami would be like, Jay doesn't remember you. They don't know who you are. and Kami told me, like, that kind of shook them to their fucking core. And you know what? Good. But other than that, I really am not that petty about it. Because, like, I gain healthy petty for you. Thank you, Louis. But really, like, you gain nothing. I gain nothing from, like, spending mental energy on them. I hate the situation I was in. Like, again, it was very traumatizing, but at the same time, I'm like, okay. Like, there's not much else to do there. Like, if tomorrow they decided to grow a conscience, and I don't know, they some of them go to, like, fucking, what you call it, fucking, would they make it, I think it's like, an AA meeting, right, and when they make you make amends or whatever the fuck, and they decide that they want to apologize to me, I would not forgive them. I'm not mad. I'm not perpetually mad, but I'm not gonna forgive you. I'm not gonna forgive them. Like, that's just not something that would happen. I'm not forgiving you for, like, making my life hell for a ridiculous amount of time. Grow the hell up and learn that you're not gonna get, like, the redemption arc you think you will. I doubt that they would ever, like, apologize to me. That is, like, it's been years. If they didn't do it yet, they're not gonna do it now. I don't think they fully realize how fucked up that was, what they did. To them, it was just playing games. Which, if they have children, I feel bad for them. Because that means they're not gonna take seriously whatever the fuck happens to their kids. If they're so convinced that what they did to me was, like, not that bad, you know? If they're so convinced that it was just, you know, messing around, kids being kids or whatever the fuck, that means they're not gonna pay very good attention Never forgive them. Yes, forgiveness is for those who deserve it. It's not about deserving forgiveness or not. The way I function around forgiveness is more of forgiveness is a gift for those who, like, from the person you wronged. You don't deserve forgiveness. Forgiveness is given to you, right? That's how I function around forgiveness. Like, forgiveness is a favor you do to the person who wronged you. It's not for the, yeah, like, it's for them. You're doing that in a sense of like, just moving forward and stuff. I don't remember where I saw that, but it wasn't exactly that. I'm paraphrasing. And I saw it, and I don't know if it was on media or if it was something that someone said. Don't know. Don't care, because like it stuck with me. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's kind of how forgiveness works. Forgiveness is for the person you're forgiving is not for yourself. Like, if it makes you feel better to forgive someone, then yeah, for sure. But like half the time it's more like it's a gift to the person. Like, it's an act of mercy. It's how they described it. And honestly, it is. It is an act of mercy. If someone is asking you forgiveness, like, it's an act of mercy. And guess what? I'm all mercied out, baby. But my point is, like, it's not whether or not they deserve it or not. I don't know if people deserve forgiveness. Even people who, in quotation marks, deserve forgiveness. I think it's like, again, forgiveness is kind of like an act of mercy, a gift. An act of mercy from someone who was wronged. I should shorten. The problem is that it's a bit too long. I should shorten that. There we go. But yeah, I still remember. Again, I don't remember who said it or under what context. But yeah, like that stuck with me, and that's kind of been my philosophy around forgiveness since, like, that idea that forgiveness is an act of mercy. I'm pretty sure it was from media and stuff, but that doesn't make it any less, like, important for me. Like, it did me good, because, like, it did me good to view it that way, right? Because if it is an act of mercy, even if you understand, like, right, like, that if you forgive this person, you're not doing it, like, because you're being nice or whatever. You're literally showing mercy for, like, for who they are and, like, stuff like that. And, like, that depends also, like, with your relationship with them. Truth is, and a lot of people, I'm gonna talk about some spoilers on She-Ra, the Princess of Power. And I want everyone to understand that it's been a while since that show came out, and I love it to fucking death. And if something bothered me to no end, it's how people were so stupid about, like, about Catra's redemption. They were like, oh, she shouldn't have been she shouldn't have been, like, you know, forgiven that easily. But the thing is, like, most people didn't forgive her that easily, but the person that did, in quotation mark, was Adora, who knew her entire fucking life and was in love with her. Like, of course she was gonna forgive her. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Forgiveness also, like, has a lot to do with your relationship with the other person. A stranger, you're less likely to forgive. A friend, like, someone who's been with you, like, I think it depends. Because sometimes that betrayal can feel, like, very big, but other times it's like, you kind of want to be merciful to your friend, or to who your friend was, at least, you know? So, like, yeah. Like, again, it depends. So that sense of betrayal can be a big deal. It's very... something someone said to me once, a family member of mine said, I'm not gonna say who, but, like, a family member said once to me, in a frustrated tone, that I forgive too easily. or that I don't care about those things, because I wasn't being like resentful about like being hurt and like by someone, and it didn't land well to me, and I tried to explain, and then Kami, like, who knows me best, was like, no, you absolutely do not forgive easily. And that is true, I do not forgive easily. The thing is, like, I don't hold resentments because they're not worth my time. And that is not me being like higher conscious, being like, oh, the reason. It's because I literally don't keep them in my head. I have other things going on. Do I feel mad when I think about it? For sure. But like, it's harder for me to ruminate and being angry. It's harder for me to feel angry because like I feel a lot of more other things before anger. Especially towards people. I don't forgive easily. I keep a certain amount of like decorum and like cordiality to anyone, because that's just how I function. But there's a difference between someone having my trust and someone breaking my trust. And I don't know anyone who's broken my trust who I have forgiven. I cannot think of anyone who has done that and I have fully forgiven and I have been like, okay, things are just like how they were. No one. I cannot think of anyone. Like, even people who I'm still friends with, the relationship I have with them, it's completely fucking different. I don't resent them, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them the same way, and not in like a, oh, I can't trust you, in a, that, it's not like, I consider you friendly, I, like, you know, I want the best for you and stuff, but I don't forgive you and I don't trust you. Like, it's okay now, yeah, everything's cool, but like, I can't. Like, it's just not how I function. I'm not, that's the thing, right? I'm not resentful. Nah, I don't have mercy for crappy people. You either acknowledge you did something crappy or you don't. Yeah, fully agree. It's not, it's very much, it's hard for me to explain my relationship with that sort of thing, which is funny, because that's my relationship with something if I'm on the receiving end. If I'm on the receiving end, to me, it's like, okay, whatever. If someone I know, like someone I am close with, right? If they are the person who got like gotten, then all of that is out of the window. I am resentful for my friends. Like, I am very resentful. Actually, I'm not gonna put on this stupid shirt on this man. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna do his simplified like suit that I give him. I'm not fucking around with this bullshit. But like, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, if one of my friends, it's the one that gets like messed with, right? Like, if the resentment I have for people who've hurt the people I care about, that resentment is like tenfold. And I'm not talking like a dispute or whatever, like, because I remember in high school, like, some of my friends like would fight with each other or whatever, and like that's different for me, because like that's like internal. It's like, okay, fine, whatever, like, as long as no one does anything horrid. But for example, like, if a partner of one of my friends, like, it's a piece of shit at any point, like, to them, or like if someone is a piece of shit to them, like, I cannot like contain my righteous anger. Then it becomes fair game to me, because like it's not about me, it's about the people I care about, you know? It's way different for me emotionally. Fucking sorry, I'm angry at I'm angry at Fire Emblem characters and their goddamn stupid ass like the fucking dominatrix outfits that I have to like dissect and figure out as if it was my goddamn job. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna give him the full like suit, but like I will. I think I will. That's fine. What, like, belts did I give this man? Get out of here. What belts did I give him? It's like... Okay, yeah. I give you forgiveness if I see change or know the reason. Yeah. No, listen. That's the thing, right? Besides not being particularly resentful, if someone tells me like, I'm sorry, like, I ate your goddamn chips because I didn't know that they were your chips. Like, to say something super banal, right? But if someone comes to me with that energy, I'll likely be like, oh, don't worry. It's cool. I forgive you. Like, that to me, like, there are things to me that are forgivable no matter what. Like, even stuff that isn't that small, right? Like, I don't know. I used your brush on accident or something. Like, if there's no malice in the action, to me also that matters. Like, beyond intentions. I'm not talking about intentions here. Like, it's not like, oh, the pavement to hell, it's the good intentions or whatever the fuck. I'm not talking about that, like, at all. That's not at all what I'm coming from. But, like, to me, there are things that are forgiven easily, and there are things that I don't think I could personally forgive. It's a complicated, like, not topic necessarily, but like, it's hard to figure out, like, how you feel about things that are just like, you know, that are complicated and are very much in a base-to-base, like, situation, like, yeah, base-to-base situation, like, that it depends on the situation, on the person, because again, your relationship with someone also, like, depends on how you're gonna treat them or forgive them or not, right? Like, in the sense of, like, if you know the person doesn't have a bad intention because you know them, if you know, like, oh, I don't know, they snapped at you, they yelled at you once because, like, their fucking dog died or whatever, like, right? Like, that is, to me, a lot more understandable than not, right? That, to me, makes sense. Oh. I forgot to draw his hand. Lol. Lmao, even. like, yeah, if someone shows that they are willing to move forward, then yeah, for sure. Like, if someone shows they're willing to change, like, even then, that's the thing, right? Even then, sometimes I don't, when I lose trust, oh, my stretch, oh, stretchies. Even then, I kinda don't. It's kind of hard to get back into, like, trust territory. I would say it's hard to break my trust, and it's harder to regain it. Because since it's already quite hard to break my trust, I would argue that, like, regaining it, if you lost it, like, it's quite hard. I don't know anyone who has betrayed me that big that has tried to like come back to me in any significant form. It's complicated. It's all very complicated. Gloves, god damn it. I don't know if I should give him the eyes open or I think it's sillier with his eyes like closed like that, like yippee. It's just how it is sometimes. Some people are just willing to change, some people aren't. But I don't, again, I'm not a resentful person. I'm not necessarily a resentful person, even though I don't forgive super easily. And again, that's kind of hard to explain if you don't know me. Because I do have a base respect for everyone. Like, even people who have wronged me. I'm trying to follow like the little rules I set for myself. That's the thing about like trying to do stuff in design. When you like are like, okay, this is the amount of like detail I'm gonna put on like certain things. And I accidentally put a bit too much detail on certain things on accident. And I don't mean to. I don't mean to, I just forget. I just forget what like the rules I set for like the thing I was making are. Okay, I think I can actually fully clean that now. Oh, whoops. Okay, so what I do now, beep bop, beep bop. What I do now is I merge that, I lower the opacity, I duplicate it, and I make this layer, I make it blurry so I don't go insane trying to follow the perfect lines. Hang on, I need to move it up, it is in the way. Put us in the goddamn way. Lens blur? Cushion blur? Yeah, wait. I forgot to bloop. There we go. Blur. Nope, that's not it. Cushion blur. That just kind of does the job of like filling in like the gaps in your brain of like when sketching, which is kind of useful, honestly. There you go. Wait, would that be his arm? Wait, which arm is it? Which fucking arm is his fucking armor? Hang on, let me go. Okay, yeah, no, so yeah, it is that one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think. Do I have it flipped? No, I have it good. I have it good. No, it's good. It's good. It's in the good place. Yeah, it's good. I'm just silly. Just a little bit of a silly idiot here. Thing is like it's so teensy. It just looks kind of bad. Yeah. Where's my other layout brush? Is this it? Nope. I'm still looking for the one I used to use and I don't remember which was. Guess I might as well just use the G pen. hard to know exactly which one has the texture I like, honestly. Did I ever use this? No. I don't know. Just gonna use the this one. Let's set the stabilizer a little bit so I can do this good. A little thinner. Art's hard. I just want everyone to know that. Art hard. I'm gonna change the tunes a little bit. What are we feeling tonight? What song are we feeling tonight? What song? What, like? Springtime Awakening? Yeah. Yeah. Again, few things will make me ever so happy as having a client with such an excellent taste as to ask me to like give Crumb like kind of like a chubby dud bod. You know what? Like, that's some excellent taste if I've ever seen it. I'm having trouble with this stupid square neck. It's because he's I don't want to call this a shirt. That's not a fucking shirt. I refuse to call this a shirt. That's not what a shirt looks like. Yeah, it's because he's standing for a shirt. Your stupid shirt stand-in. It's really weird. Why is it so square? I mean, I know why, because it's supposed to be like a whole thing, right? But like, it's like a 1-piece, 2-piece, 7-piece bork, indeed. Boy titties. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta focus on what you love. Me as I draw boy titties. I'm so tired and hungry and I've only cleaned one again! Ah! It's 11! Oh god. Why is this my life? Why am I so bad at my job? I've done it again, boys. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't do it, but I did it again. I spent too much time on one. It's a good thing I didn't change the pose. I would have taken even longer. Cause ADHD, I know! I know that's how it is. Time has no fucking meaning. I'm gonna try to clean at least the other 2 poses I have there, of them. I'm gonna at least try to clean that, because like the rest that I have to clean is just the sketches I did of the character explorations, and those are easier to clean because they're already basically cleaned. So I'm gonna try to finish this. I can do it. I can absolutely do it. Just look at me. Look at me do it. Wait, stupid. What shape did I give your ears, right? Someone give me something to talk about. So I don't have to focus on how much of a fool I am. By taking way too long on this. Because if I can finish most of it today, I can just finish cleaning it up tomorrow, painting, and it shouldn't take long. It shouldn't take too long. It would be done. I would be free-ish. I still have to finish like 4 more, but like, you know, more free than I was before. Stop! I have to go deer. I'm getting cramps and dying from it. No worries, baby. Take care, okay? Take care, Louie. I hope you feel better. I love you. Take Advil. What was sent to me? It wasn't even my friends this time. It was like fucking... I didn't even get a text to my friends. You can do it. No worries, no worries. Go, go, go. But yeah, I can do it, don't worry. I know I can do it. I'm just suffering through it. That's just how it is. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Louis. Love you. Bye. Speaking of, but how do I approach coloring your work? I love you so much. I know you're trying to help because I asked for you to tell me to talk about something. But the way I color is literally like, I don't know, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I just put colors there or something. I try to follow a limited palette. Like, if I have to answer the question, I have to think about it. I always use limited palettes because it makes me personally less frustrated. That's also why I use like colors, normalized colors that are already here, like presets a lot of the time. IBIS Paint doesn't have good presets, so that's why there's so many like that are personalized for me. But usually with the presets that come from most drawing programs, you know, give me a second. Sorry about that. I was being reminded that I have to make pancakes tomorrow. But like, yeah, you know what, I respect the chaos. I mean, yeah, basically. Basically, indeed. Basically is a lot of chaos. But like, in all seriousness, like, I don't know. I just do what I can. I don't think about it too hard outside of like knowing a little bit of like color theory, like the bare minimum, right? Like opposite colors are like, you know, opposite colors that are like, you know, fit well with each other, and that's about it. But again, I also try to work with a very limited palette, so I don't have to like go insane about the colors and stuff. It's complicated to find colors work weird because you also have to think about like stuff like theming and like fucking lighting and like what's the lighting like, is it warm or is it cold, and I hate it. Oh my god, I should make pumpkins too. We should. Shut up. Oh man. I mean, it's still Pride Month. Like, we should kiss, actually. Oh man. But yeah. I'm fucking up his hand so bad. I can hear on the other room my dad having the hiccups. This is the worst day of my fucking life. That's my stretch timer. Yeah. It's one of those days. People are noisy, people are around. That's just how it is sometimes. Oh boy. First all the callings, then the packages, then the food. Oh, you have no idea. I don't know if you were around for that. But like, god damn it. Oh my god, my father with his loudest old man noises. I'm fighting for my life here. I'm fighting for my life here. What I was trying to say. What I was trying to say, it's like, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, I really just want to finish this. I made my coffee, I did everything good, and then the gas on the stove like ran out, so we had to change the little gas thingy, gas canister, but guess what? We were out, so we had to buy more. So I had to like warm up my milk in the microwave. And listen, that is something that I do often. But the thing is, like, the reason I warmed it up on the stove is because I was gonna melt a little bit of chocolate in it, so I could have a little chocolate milk with my coffee. Like, just, you know, warm chocolate milk. That didn't work because I couldn't fucking, like, because the stove was off service while I was like prepping. So like, whatever, okay, like, yeah, that's a little bit of a hiccup. But then like 4 people called me or whatever because like there were because like we ordered something or whatever and they were calling me for some reason. It's like, right now, of course, right now, while I'm like starting stream, okay. And this, then that. You know what? But like, at least the chat hasn't died. Jinx. I hope it doesn't fucking. I hope I don't jinx it, but at least the chat's been alive for a little bit. I don't know exactly what helps or what doesn't, because it did die a lot when I was like on my Minecraft stream, like on Toy Friday. But yeah, today is gonna be one of those days. It's Monday. What the hell did I expect, right? Like, it's Monday. There's nothing else to expect from a Monday. Aliens love chocolate milk, huh? Of course. Of course we do. I have a feeling like Earth junk food, it's either the lamest or the best in the fucking universe. Babe, since you're here, since you're the one person here right now, question, how loud is every fucking noise in my house right now? Like, are you here with Dad? How is it? Because I have no idea where where the threshold is, because it shows me like the threshold, right? But even then, like a lot of the times that I hear something and it shows it to me in the threshold of the audio thing, right? The bar or whatever, the visualization of it. It shows it to me, and still like people don't hear it. I'm like, what? So I don't know what people can hear and what not. Timmy, say hi though. Okay, I will. Not right now though, because he's fighting for his life against the hiccups. Old man hiccups. It's kind of funny to hear an old man like complain. It's such a universal experience, I think. But it is what it is, right? Like, even if you could hear it, like, there's not a lot I can do about it, so I was just gonna be like, well. But, like, I guess I'm curious on what is and what isn't, like. There we go. I was struggling a little bit with that, and it's because I didn't like establish that like fold onto the finger at the like on the side, so it didn't really look like this. Because this should have a little bit of shading and everything, not too much. Let's see. Crumb and his stupid clothes that make no fucking sense. Like every single Fire Emblem character that ever emblemed in a fire. Like, what is this, man? Freak. You're freak! That's what you are. Freak. Freak with freak clothes. Let's see. Nah, I won't give him like the like. It's kind of lower, the buttons are lower because of course the fucking buttons are lower. Buttons. Because of course fucking clothes make absolutely no fucking sense. Because why would they? Why would they? Put a fucking normal shirt, you pervert. I didn't hear a hiccup or two, maybe it was the song, I don't know. No, I think it was my dad, probably. Also, hi Sewa, thank you for stopping by. It's okay, again, it's not like I can do much about it. It's just life. Like, what kind of, like, no father, no hiccups. No hiccups for you, father. Like, I can't do that. But yeah, people love interrupting me when I'm on stream. They love that. It's their favorite thing to do lately. Come on, man. Go scare him. No. It doesn't work, sadly. People say it fixes hiccups, but it's because your diaphragm is basically moving in at a different time that your lungs. That's basically what hiccups are. And I mean, there is a chance, like, oh, if you get too scared and you gasp, like, your diaphragm might, like, get back into, like, normal rhythm, but it's not an exact science. It's very much not an exact science. The best thing you can do when you have hiccups, and it doesn't always work because, again, it's something that you can't really control. Because, again, your diaphragm and your lungs move on their own. Right, but the best thing you can do is like breathe in and like keep that air as long as you can. Of course, don't pass out or anything. I'm not responsible if any child passes out. Like, but like, yeah, keep, like, if you keep as much air as possible like in your body, like if you stop breathing, like moving your lungs, and you let go of the air, you might be able to, like, you know, get back into the same rhythm with your diaphragm diaphragm. I don't know why I was adding a G there. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why I was pronouncing it. Jeez. I mean, I know why, because in Spanish, again, it's diaphragma, diaphragm. So, like, yeah, of course, diaphragma. So, yeah. Like I was saying, like, that's basically how you might. Again, not an exact. No solution for a hiccup is an exact science, like, at all. Like, that's just not how it works. But it helps more than other solutions for sure. Like, it's definitely more less, or not necessarily more successful, but like it makes more sense than leaving it to chance, I guess. Eventually it will pass on its own. Again, it's just basically your diaphragm out of tempo with your in the wrong tempo with your lungs. And again, that will definitely eventually, like, get back on rhythm. I know it feels like an eternity every time that happens. It's kind of stupid because every time something like that happens, or like sneezes or that sort of thing, where you're like, okay, I know this is gonna pass. It feels like an eternity. Like, you live in that. That's like time dilation. That's how that shit works. I used to push air inside my throat whenever with my tongue. Yeah, that also helps because, again, you're kind of like changing the rhythm of your breathing. So you might end up matching your diaphragm again. But again, it's not an exact science. Like, sometimes you can pull it, sometimes you can't. That's just how it is. The only thing I'm good at avoiding is, like, sneezing. In the sense of, like, if I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but not quiet, but like kinda, that kind of like weird itch, right? That it's not like, oh, inevitably I am going to sneeze. the kind of itch that is more like a, like if I leave it alone too long, I am in fact going to sneeze for sure, right? But when you have like itchiness like that, if you hold the bone like on top of your nose, the little bridge on your nose, if you hold it, like in my case it has helped a lot, just because mostly just because like it kind of like tricks my body into like basically scratching my own sinuses, if that makes any sense, because that's where that is, and I end up not having to sneeze, and that's nice when like it's kind of like touch and go in terms of sneezing. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like when you are not sure, when you kind of have to sneeze but you can't, that's like the best way I can like fix that. And that happens to be a lot because I do have like a lot of like respiratory garbage, which means I get like at least every other day I get like congested. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, right? That's like helpful, because it's like you're stimulating your sinuses. So yeah, that's the only thing that I know works. And it's really funny. It's really funny because like one time like someone asked me like what to do, and I told them that, and they were like super surprised that it worked. They were like, "Oh my god, it does work!" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." The thing is, like, it's not a situation a lot of people find themselves super often in, right? That wanting to sneeze but you can't sneeze, but also like in horrible like annoyance because like it's itchy as hell. But I find myself in that situation again at least once every other day because I get congestion just by thinking too hard about it. If I think too hard about like pollen, I'll get congested. It's just how it is. Allergies are like that. Thinking too hard about this. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, because if I keep trying to fix stuff, I am never gonna finish this. And I have other 2 drawings to clean that are much easier than this one, to be fair. They're definitely like easier to clean for sure. I'm not gonna do my usual line weight and cleanup here, just because I want to get to the other drawings first, and that is easier for me to do. I can do it just literally like on my own time, no problem. Yeah. Now. I can definitely clean this other 2, like, easy. just noticed something. I fucked up the arm. Oops. That's just life. Whoops. My bad. Whoops. I didn't emphasize where the shoulder started, and I messed it up. Oops. Whoops. Fucked it up. It's okay. I'm still, it's not bad. There, I fixed it. There, just gonna. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, will never love. I don't keep repeating myself, but God, I love when I have clients with excellent fucking taste. That's amazing. Because every now and then you get like the normie little motherfucker that wants like big titty girlfriend, and I'm like, fine, don't turn your big titty girlfriend. But then you get like, they get cool freaks like this that are like, listen, I ship Crom with this character from a game that has nothing to do with them, and also I draw Crom like a chubby hunk, and you know what? Like, of course, anything for you. Like, I appreciate all body types. I appreciate all body types, but the truth is, people get it. People get it. Listen! I want to draw cool things. And whether... And like when a client comes to me like, listen, I want my men with big, I want my men with big boy titties, I'm like, and chubby, I'm like, you get it, you understand, you know what you want, and I'm proud of you. I was trouble remembering, like for a second I was struggling to remember my boy titty anatomy, like it should be like that, so like, yeah. Trouble with the perspective I gave him here. It shouldn't be too bad there. Listen, I love a twink as much as the next like little freak, right? But every now and then, we have to put a little meat on this boy's bones. That's okay. And like the fact that I get to draw this hunky like chubby boy and like his twink ass boyfriend, I'm winning. Life is good. Wait, what? How does his stupid suit look like? Ah, there we go. The other clients that I think are the best are people that are like, can you draw my fursona or Sona character madly in love with this random ass character that you've never heard of? And I'm over here like, I want to help you fulfill your dream of holding hands with this random ass character that you have. Of course I will help you. Of course. I mean, you have to pay me, but like, of course. Like, I mean, they do it when they ask for commission, so the payment is implied. But like, it's really funny to me that they ask me as if like they're asking for this big taboo thing. I'm like, buddy, you got a deal. I wanna give you everything you deserve. And that is you holding hands with this character. I knew you were gonna say something like that. Of course. Of course. I know how fun it is to draw like your character holding hands with some random ass character. That's the best. The other one is like this basically thing that it's like, oh, two characters that have never even seen each other, that don't exist in the same universe. Of course they need to hold hands. And I love that. People need to have more fun. Have fun. Play toys. It's good for you. It's healthy. If you want to see two characters holding hands, it doesn't matter if they know each other or not. Let them hold hands. No wrong answers. I think that's right in terms of perspective. Yeah, that works. Where are this man's scars again? I forgot. Where did I put stupid scars? There it is. Where did I put your stupid scars? Scores. Okay, so but I have it flipped, so it's backwards. So this one there. This one here. And the shoulder. Also, the good thing about like working with people who just want to see what you do with their characters and stuff, it's that you can play around with their designs and shit, and they won't get anal about it, which is sadly very common in other spaces. People are like, my character has like this many scars, even if you're like, okay, that's cool and all, but like I'm simplifying your design because you want something like pretty complicated, and this is my style. My style does not use that much like detail, and you commission me in this style, so like, buddy, chum, baby, please. I really am overestimating his hair, but I love swishy, like, big hair. Big hair is fun. It's just fun to draw. I like anime. Of course I like big ass hair. What a surprise. He start drawing the boy titties and suddenly there's like 2 more people in stream. People know, you know what, like, I don't fault them. People know what they want. And if that is boy titties, like, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Let's okay, so it's all the same. So I don't have to worry too much about that. This is very much all the same. I don't know. Not the same, like, structure, color thing. He's leggy. I'm having trouble to where the fuck this leg would go, actually. Like, it looks fine in the sketch, but on like the little bit of line art that I'm doing, it doesn't translate super good. I'm gonna have to give it a thunk. Oh, that's my stretching. That's my stretch alarm for me to stretch. Oh god, my back. My shoulder. Oh god, I'm old. Okay, I made it. I survived my stretch. I survived my little stretch. We did it, gang. You wanna talk about some of our cartoon video game crashes? Sure. I mean, sure. But like, what do you wanna know? Like, here's the thing. I'm not sure where to start, right? You ask me questions, I'll answer them, that's for sure. I'm not sure like where to start because like I have so many like cartoon crushes. That happens when you're poly. You love too many characters. Like, let me think, who's the most recent one? I can't really think about it because I would have to think like what I've been watching recently. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. I been watching recently that I would say like, oh, I have like cartoon crush on them? Well, I think that the weirdest one that I have, because I'm thinking like, what do I watch all of the fucking time? It's not weird, you know what? I won't use that word for myself. I mean, I am weird, but that liking a character is not weird, no matter what they look like. Because characters are like representations of things. Like it's about like, it's about stylization, right? I'm not talking about children, of course. I'm talking like when a character is like, oh, you like this character, then it's like, I don't know, fucking a clock and like a object head. Oh, that's so crazy. It's like, shut up. Continue on drawing avoidance right now. Where's some of the guys who have nice ones? Not that many, surprisingly. And not because I don't like them, it's because the characters I tend to like are not always human. Like, I was gonna say, because I need to think, I remember one, I got hit because of it. Is it Kakashi? Because I do like Kakashi, Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, which one was it? Because when I was in high school, I don't remember. So it was a friend from high school, by the way, Adam. I don't remember. Again, I have so many, and in high school I also had so many, so I'm not sure which one I could have hit you because of. Probably Kakashi. Maybe. But clock tits, non-human tits. Yeah, Kakashi. I figured. Kakashi's like the big one. That's the big one. I haven't thought of Kakashi in a while because like when you grow up, you understand things more. I still absolutely adore Kakashi, but like Naruto just doesn't inspire me as much anymore. It's just sad, but like that's just life sometimes. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if I have to think about something that I've been watching like constantly forever until I die, I forgot he's wearing gloves here, I shouldn't paint his nails. That I watch constantly, like it would be Wonder Over Yonder. And if I have to be sincere for a second, if there's a character I have a crush on that, it's Commander Peepers. I fucking love Commander Peepers, dude. I don't know if that's the way you type that. Yeah, it is. That's how you write Kakashi. Like, exactly. Don't worry. Kakashi. Kakashi Hatake. But I like Commander Peepers. Like, I really do. Like, and people with that, oh, but liking a character is not having a crush. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. I fully ship him with my OC. You don't understand. When I say I like a character, I mean, like, I have a whole backstory for my OC, like, as to why they interact. You don't understand. I'm not a casual. This is not my first rodeo. You don't understand. If I say I like a character, you can expect, like, a few things. You can expect a few things. The fact that I have a self-insert character OC thing, and the other is that I have a like basically a whole story for them. That I've probably spent way too much time with them in my head. But yeah, Commander Peepers is fun. He's a fun character. I love him. Very cool. Very fun too. Like, that is definitely a cartoon crush I have. If I have to think something more mainstream, well, less controversial, I like Cyborg. I like Cyborg from like, I used to. He was a kid, but when I was a kid, I used to like Cyborg, a lot. I used to like Cyborg a lot. From like Teenage Mutant, no, sorry, the Teen Titans, the other teens, the ones that are no mutants. What else? Who else do I like? See, that's the thing. I gotta think about like what I watch. Like if something I watch, and if that has a character I find like have a crush on. Well, I have. How do I phrase this? Because I was gonna say I had, but the truth is, like, I still play around with those characters every now and then. But like, Meta Knight? Meta Knight is one for sure. Meta Knight it's a cartoon crush for sure. Cartoon video game crush for sure. Who else? Who else? Like, it's so funny to me that saying Commander Peepers didn't fucking make Adam lose his shit. Maybe they're laughing though, maybe they're losing their shit like quietly in the corner, but like, because it's funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny, but like, he's a cool character, I can't help it. I like Toffee, that's why my cat's named Toffee. From Star vs. the Forces of Evil, like, a big Toffee fan here. Big Toffee fan. Lizard man. I like King Dice, but like, I think that everybody who knows me knows that, because it's kind of evident in the sense of like, that's the type of character that I find funny and cool, and that I end up having crushes on, in the sense of like, there's a grid. And I did make this joke grid, but it's fairly serious. There are characters that I like because like, because they're bastards and I kind of want to like kick their shins. Like, it's not I can fix them or I can make them worse. None of this is surprising. I've known you for too long, right? Right? And I bet you know exactly what I like about them. Like, Meta Knight is just cool. Like, it's not my fault that Meta Knight is just cool. Like, what? Are you too good for Meta Knight? Why? Because he's a circle? Grow up. Grow up? Grow up. Oh no, what do you mean you like Meta Knight? He's a ball, he's a circle. Grow the hell up. You know what also he is? He's a knight. He's a knight with a cool ass voice. He has a sword. He's moody. He's moody. In the anime, every time he appears, there's a Spanish guitar playing in the background. It's not my fault you have bad taste. Oh, he's a circle, he's round. Shut up. Now you Adam, who is your crush? Green alien doesn't count. Oh, say what clocked you. Siva, what is your crush? What is your like video game person crush? Do you have any? Who else do I like? Do you have any, Siva? Stop harassing my partner. Like, here's the thing, if you have to ask, this is my channel, don't have to elaborate. Listen, you only get to ask if you tell. Unless you're me. I love that you could have said like, I don't know, I would have to think about it. But you're so bad at pretending. You're so bad at pretending. I made his legs too proportioned. His leggies are skinnier. That's how I drew him. He has skinny ass ankles. Who else would I like? I have tons too. I know you do. I think you do. Like I have a vague memory of like a few. I think like video game ones. I think. Who else do I like? I like Plastic Man from like specifically Plastic Man from what's it called? Justice League. The one that has like cool designs. Justice League what? Yeah, Samus. I don't know if you used to draw Samus. Yeah, I used to draw Samus for you. I remember that. That's what being the art kid is. That's how you socialize. But like, I mean, I like Samus. Like, I get it. I don't like her that much, like in a crush sense, but I fully get it. But I like Samus in the suit. I like hot Samus. I like cool Samus. Still have it. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. A lot of people keep my drawings, so it makes me very happy. I have so many of you, like, guys, like, high school friends and stuff, have, like, every time, like, every time, I don't know, Mika talks to me or someone, like, talks to me, they're like, I still have a drawing that you gave me. It makes me so happy. It's very cute. What was I gonna say? Because I'm thinking, oh yeah, Plastic Man from, like, Justice League Unlimited? No, that's the good one. That's not the good one, they're both good, but that's like the serious one. Justice League... Oh, what is it? The one that is kind of like funky. Doesn't take it to Justice... I need to look this up because it's gonna drive me insane if I don't. Like, if I don't look it up. Action! Thank you, love. I think it was for my birthday. Very likely. Yeah, your Burbs drawing, the Samus one, and then a mug I have of us on it, on your birthday. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's nice. But like, but yeah, Plastic Man from Justice League, for the Justice League action, peak Plastic Man. Beautiful man that I can't see that they had so much fun animating. Also, like, and the other character, from like DC that I have a crush on. Well, again, it's very specific iterations, but I do like what's it called? What's he called? I like Guy Gardner, but the Guy Gardner that I like is the one from like Batman Beyond. Not Batman Beyond. Not fuck. Batman. The Brave and the Bold. It's late. It's late. It's hard to remember things. Oh yeah, Guy Gardner from Brave and the Bold. Beautiful piece of shit character. I love him. Garbage of a man that deserves a kick in the shins, and I am the one here to deliver the kick in said shins. What else? What are characters I have a crush on? Like, I have so many drawings. I could just, like, open one of my sketchbooks and check. But I think I already said, like, the main ones, right? Like... Plastic Man, the others. What else? Who else? Oh, I know, the frog from People, Jamak. I like Jamak. I have a whole, like, story with Jamak, like, drawn. When I die and they find my garbage, everyone's gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, oh... You know how, like, Tesuga, when he died and they found all of his, like, personal drawings that were so many? Like, it's gotta be something like that for me, I'm sure. Like, I have so much stuff that I make just for me. Just for me to have fun. Also, yeah, all of those Tezuka drawings from the guy that did, Astro Boy, I think. Yeah. It's funny to me how people are so weird about, like, what he was into, when I'm like, it's interesting to me. Like, it's not something I'm into, but putting that much time and effort in, like, corny drawings for yourself, it's intriguing to me. In the sense of, like, I kind of want to understand, like, what does he feel about those things? Oh, so you're gonna be a furry like Tezuka too? Sadly, no. Honestly, I'm not the kind of person that is like, ew, I'm not a furry because furries are gross and weird. I just can't relate too much to, like... I have too many, like, yeah, I just said, like, oh, too many of my crushes are not, like, human. But also, like, so many of my characters are human or humanoid. And also, like, it's not animals that I have, like, crushes on, or, like, that I'm not particularly fond of anthropomorphic animals. I love them, I think they're interesting and fun to use. And I do draw a lot of animals, but, like, they're not my go-to, right? They're not, like, the base of everything I do. Like, I do way more human stuff. I enjoy, like, a lot more just, like, drawing people. If I'm something, like, if anything, I'm a tourist on, like, fucking... on the furry fandom, like, at most. Like, I'm definitely a bit of a tourist there, but I respect it. Like, I respect the people who, like, I respect what they like. I also like parts of what they like. Both, like, things, like, in terms of, like, in any sort of, like, way that they enjoy it. Like, I understand and I get it, but it's just I don't find the same enjoyment that they do. And you know what? That's fine. But it's really funny to me to say, like, allegedly I'm not a furry. Because, like, I feel like I might not hold up in a court of law. It's a bit of a toss-up that, if it will hold up in a court of law or not. The jury's undecided. If they would categorize me as a furry or not. And honestly, like, that's fine, but, like, it just doesn't feel accurate for me. Regardless. Like, I think the whole furry allegation started. I like Judy Hopps. Does that make me a furry? No, it makes you a narc. Judy's a cop. But like, other than that, I mean, liking one anthropomorphic character I don't think makes you a furry. I think it's like a matter of preference, right? Like, if your preference doesn't go there. I think the funny ha-has of me being an alleged furry started with me liking Bowser, and that's only because I started thinking too hard about Bowser once and made a whole story in my head, and like that just happened, and now Bowser is like one of my game crushes. Who else? I don't get. I like Spamton. I like Spamton and I like Sans, but I feel like that's kind of like easy. That's an easy one. Wolf. Oh yeah, I do like Wolf. You're right. I absolutely like Wolf. I do like Wolf. But I don't like Wolf as much as I like Falco. Falco would be my crush there, not Wolf. Wolf is more like a passing interest in. Falco, that piece of shit of a guy, of a beautiful bird man, that it's a piece of shit. That it's like so full of himself and like kinda cocky and shitty. Like, I love him. Stupid idiot. Those kind of characters that are kinda like too cool, those are the kind of characters that I need to embarrass. That's what like my dynamic with them, like my dynamic with my characters and them like usually is. It's definitely usually something like that. I like the idea of like putting them in their place. Oh, you're so cool, how about this? Bam. Awkward situation. A character I had a crush on for a very long time, and like I still like write stories and stuff because it's fun and cute. It's like definitely Inui from Prince of Tennis, and Leonardo from like 2003 TMNT. But those are like childhood crushes. Like if I had to how do you say? Oh, that's my stretchy. That's nothing special. Who doesn't? Recently played Final Fantasy 7 remake. I like Tifa. That is true. Everybody likes Tifa. Actually, Adam, do you like Tifa? That's a good question. I'm not sure, actually. I cannot say for sure. That's interesting to me. You probably do. I like Dante. To me, Dante is a superior goth there. The weird motherfucker. That's what Dante is. I haven't even played Final Fantasy 7. Hey! Quick clock over your stream. Listen! Listen, I was asking a question in earnest. I was very much asking a question in earnest. Because I couldn't tell. I couldn't really tell fully. Who else do I like? I'm trying to think of like characters that I found appealing. That I find and or found appealing. T-Rex. I like T-Rex from My Little Pony. I like him a lot, to the point that I wrote the whole thing. Again, one of those characters that you just kind of like... This is kind of what I mess with. Tifa isn't even goth. No, but I would put her... I would definitely put her in the alternative category. She's not goth, but she's definitely like close. It's pretty good. It was the first time I played it. I loved the visuals too. Also, like, I don't know, from Resident Evil. I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. Like, I have a vague idea, but I'm not sure who that is specifically, because I don't have I'm not super well versed on Resident Evil. But yeah, T-Rex great. T-Rex great. I love T-Rex. What else? Who else? I like Rarity. I like Rarity. Rarity. Oh my god, I can't. Rarity. Damn it. Rarity. I haven't said that in like a while. Rarity. That's the thing, right? Like if I think that's my problem. If I'm talking to someone here, or like someone who knows, who speaks Spanish, if I'm telling them about rarity, I'm gonna say rarity. So if I try to say rarity, like if I try to say it with an English accent, I'm gonna fuck it up. Yeah, rarity. I'm just gonna have to say it like that. Because it's not coming out any other way. But yeah, I do like rarity. Flip it. Rarity. Shut up! RarX3ET. Shut the hell up. You're right, it absolutely sounded like that. You're absolutely right. Asian woman who wears red clothes, her collecting design with a red Japanese dress, but like new and better. Dress long sweater. Oh yeah. I think she got Widowmaker. Listen, Silla, if you want to catch Adam, you have to like start thinking more about like fighting games. Also, I'm sure he likes Samus. They like Samus too, just like he does. Like, I'm almost certain. But, what I'm definitely certain of, what I'm definitely absolutely certain of, like, for sure, no argument, it's, that the Samus that Adam likes is the same one I like, which is like fully suited, cool-ass Samus. That's what we like, I'm sure of it. I don't play enough Metroid to like Samus. Doesn't matter. I know for a fact, you like that androgynous little guy. Widowmaker, that's... who that? Because I do remember Romina telling me about that. Widowmaker. Right, from Overwatch, that's what that was. Because I remember. I never play Metroid, I can appreciate Samus. Yeah, of course. Not only that, Samus also like appears in like Smash Bros. And like... it's right there. Widowmaker seem more French secret agent, right? Overwatch. Is she French? Yeah, she's from Overwatch. That's true, but is she French? Maybe. Looks cute. I think it works. See, these ones aren't as hard just because like the poses and stuff. Like, it's a lot easier to like deal with this. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was these two poses that were gonna like cause me trouble. And they sure did, but you know what? I overcame. I came on top. I killed a man. What? I still have to eat food. But yeah, I'm done with the hard part, so like I can just like clean up the rest later. Actually, you know what? Let's push through. Since we're like among friends. Oh yeah, I used to play as her in Smash Bros. Right? Let's push through. I can... what? Hang on. I can like... okay, so I have that. All of this done. Done. Close to done at least. So now that I have this, I'm gonna clean this because it's not cleaned. I'm gonna call it. But this one in particular, I'm gonna tackle. Alright. I forgot his makeup. I'm a bingus. I forgot his makeup. There we go. There you go. Like he wears it with the suit mostly. But yeah, I almost forgot his goddamn makeup. Fake gay. Me. Where's that layer? There's that layer. How about Judy from Street Fighter? You stream in that game though. Really? I did? I'll be honest, I don't remember. And that's mostly because like I'm so used to being bad at like normal fighting games. At least comparatively. Amazing. There was a time that I actually beat someone at like Street Fighter. A miracle for sure. I'm in there in the end. Answer question about you. They're kidding. They're not on their NDA. They're just being silly. I'm not gonna cover you. I'm not gonna cover you just because you like jewelry. They like Yuri, yes, by the way. But like, again, who doesn't? Smash Bros. Oh, in Smash Bros? Yeah, of course I bit your ass on Smash Bros. Like, Maudi's the only person I know who, like, in my circle of IRLs that plays better than me. Then Adam probably is better than me on that, but like, they're not around, so like, it's okay. Yeah, I figured it wasn't Street Fighter. Not because even if I play with someone who doesn't know how to play, I'm gonna be like in a similar I'm gonna be in a similar position to them, I feel. But yeah, again, who doesn't like Yuri? Like, that's not even controversial, I feel. Only I know the real funny ones, and I'm gonna keep them to myself, honestly. Cause they're for me. They're just for me. Those are the funny ones. I like Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. I love Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. The idea, also like, I'm sorry, the possibility of like romance with like an AI and a human, like the drama in that is so juicy and good. Shut up, that's amazing. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Not any of like the guys in the circus. I don't ship anyone with like Kane other than my character. Oh, I mean, I like a lot of characters in Palia. Einar in particular is a good one. I love Palia, but Einar in particular is it's a good character. He's very cute. I like that he's a robot. I've never played Street Fighter, only know the characters for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, you would. But like, yeah. I mean, I played it very little, like, on arcades. And I don't know the characters that well to like them. But if I had to presume I might like a character, that would be Vega probably. Not because he's a particularly good character or anything, but like aesthetically, just the covered face, it's a lot. That does a lot for me. That does a lot for me. I like characters that cover their faces, like Meta Knight and Kakashi, like already like have that in common. Street Fighter is fun for newers and not cheap whatsoever. Yeah, I know what to play. It's expensive. Indeed, not viable for sure. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah. I need to snatch his slutty little waist a little bit more. There we go. There we go. And everything else is pretty much, like, this is pretty much clean. This one's clean, so I can just, like, clean them up, like, good, like, tomorrow. And be free. I'm free. Kinda, actually, now that I remember, I probably need to, yeah. I need to fix the proportions on this, because I did give him more of like a chunky appearance, and I fixed his face. I'm just gonna leave that there, so I, like, as a reminder to myself. But, like, yeah. This girl almost done! She's almost done! This little lady. DLC. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, they keep... I hate, like, when games just keep adding DLC and DLC and DLC that you have to fucking pay. It's bullshit. Like, I already paid for your game once. It's like, oh, but people need to make money from video games. Yeah, but people making money from DLC are not, like, the people who made it. It's the company. Unless we're talking about an independent project that has a DLC. In that case, I usually will pay for that if I can, and if it's not too expensive, of course. But like in independent projects, it usually isn't too expensive, right? Like it's affordable. But like, yeah, I can't believe I haven't got a bit of a DLC. Played a lot of Dead or Alive when I was younger. Only fighting game I ever played besides Smash, Mortal Kombat, and Dragon Ball. Yeah. Certified live service hater right here. That is true. That is true. That is definitely something you put on your resume. That's something that you would put on your resume for sure. Oh. Okay. Let me test something because like there's a new. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna test the camera, but I need to like the amount of things I would have to move because I don't know where my camera is to set up like the camera like tracking on Magic Mirror. Yeah, that's not that. Nah, sadly I can't. Sadly I can't because I don't even know where my camera is. Yeah, I can't really locate it, and I don't have the space right now to set it up next to the microphone because if I do, I'm gonna end up bumping the microphone. So yeah, that's sad. I'm not gonna be able to. But yeah, Magic Mirror now has like a high, supposedly a high like tracking, like a good tracking for camera, kinda. And I wanted to test it out, but like I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Look at the crew, they pulled the plug on that game, it's gone now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. But yeah, this is mostly done. I just need to like, give the lines a little bit of weight and like, clean this bad boys. But this guys over here, they're basically clean. They're basically clean. I just need to go over them a little bit, like I did with like some of these. But these ones are basically already like cleaned, so I don't worry too much about them. So yeah, I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish this in my own time, I think. And this time I think I can, because I do have a little bit of time this week. So I'm gonna do that. Let me save this. It's just going back to the gallery, nothing important. But like, while I was talking, remember I said like, oh yeah, I like Commander Peepers. This is my OC. This is my character. This is my character. This guy. I'm coming from brother. Aw, thank you. The crew is basically what I'm glad you guys get each other. Good job. Like, yeah, I'm glad you're very proud of me. But yeah, this is my Wonder Over Yonder OC that I have, that I need to keep working on, because like, it's so hard to get to that style. It's really fucking hard to figure that shit out. But it's as close as I've gotten. But yeah, I am gonna call it a night. I need food. I am probably gonna test the video, like the facial capturing capabilities of Magic Mirror in the Wednesday stream when I work on my own stuff, because that makes damn it, I forgot. Okay, I was gonna babe, I was gonna draft your business card. I forgot. I was gonna do it after this, and I forgot. God damn it. Can I do it like real quick? Can I just like, I don't trust this. I don't trust any empty canvas that I have. I might have embarrassing drawings there. I don't. But yeah, before I go, I just gotta draw that real quick. Just gonna draw that real quick. Just gonna draw a few of those real quick. Just to have a draft, an idea. It's important to me. I wanna do it. It's gotta be real quick anyways, it's fine. Ah, damn it. Where's my... Oh, I didn't press okay. Oops. My Bing is bad. Yeah. Let's just go like that. And let me... Whoop. Let me... There we go. There we go. Now let me get a good pen. This is a good pen. That's not a good pen. Is this a good pen? That's not a good pen. Where are my good pens? There we go. So... Have you seen how much the entire Sims 4 cost? I have not. And I refuse to look because it sounds like a fucking nightmare. Okay. I think it would be fun to have like a little splash like of your logo like here. Like the A2. Or maybe in the other corner, but like, you know, kind of like that. And like your socials here. Maybe a phrase or something here. Maybe a drawing? Maybe something like this? Like over here, like almost like a picture, and like maybe your personal information. No, yeah, okay, maybe your personal information up here because that's like the thing, and your socials down here. So maybe just having a little guy here, like. Maybe with a little bit of like a splurge here, like similarly to that, like to have like both sides, kind of like Nickelodeon gag, kind of bullshit. 38. What? Shut up. I mean, you need to be rich to enjoy the whole game, or you could get it a very legal way. That's a lot easier in South America. Like, you could definitely do that, right? In a very legal way, you could get it for free. I get all this and like your info. The info right here, and maybe your socials here. Something like that, maybe. I do like the idea. I think you could do like some stuff with the splatters, not going too overboard, of course, because like less is more, but like yeah, something like that. I'm at war with Ubisoft and EA. Same. I think any conscientious person is. Maybe on the other side it can just like be your logo again. But just the logo like in the middle. Maybe like a little bit of that. Maybe like that. Like minimalist, actually, like this, just without like your name and everything, just the A2 and like this kind of minimalist, and the other side like all the information and like all the other stuff. I think that could be fun. You can probably distribute this stuff a lot better. Nice Jack Sparrow cosplay. You could go to a festival convention. Think about greedy companies. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're talking about greedy corporations for sure. But I'm trying to say is like, on Minecraft, you can absolutely just like, get the stuff. You can absolutely enjoy the game. It's never wrong to steal from corporations in Minecraft. Maybe your info here, your socials here, like your logo here. Where's the way I incorporate your little guy other than the corner? Oh, you could do something like you're kind of simple like that. Too, like your socials here. I think that's silly. I think that's a little silly, but it could be funny. I'll put them in the you don't have to use any of them, but like I'll put them in the server. In the server. What time is it? It's 12:30. I thought it was a lot later. Thank God. Maybe just put the glasses. I think the glasses could be like a good representation, actually. I think I'm out of ideas, actually. Like, other than this, I can't think of much else. I'm gonna paint it a little bit. But that's because I guess that's just kind of my go-to in the sense of like making stuff that looks like stuff, I guess. Like making something that looks kind of like graphics design. Like my go-to is always like putting stuff like organizing stuff like in the corner. No, it's too much. I don't have any of my transparent brushes here. Yeah, that's not it. I need like a marker, like a transparent, yes, marker. Alcohol marker? Actually, no. That's the only problem I have with IBIS Paint, actually. I don't like their... That's literally the only problem I have with them. I don't like their brush engine that much. It's not a bad one, it's just... It doesn't have the same results I would like. Like, I kinda have to fight it sometimes. Well, gotta go, guys. Good night. Good night. So, thank you for stopping by. I'm almost done anyway, so don't worry. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was very fun to catch up. I'll see you around. Good luck tonight. Like maybe something like that? Or maybe this. With just the letter. And that could be fun. Yeah. I'll put this in the server and I'm gonna call it a night. I'll put this in the server in the morning actually because right now I need to eat. Awesome. Well, I am gonna be calling this a night. I got a lot done, finally. I think I'm gonna be able to finish this commissions. Let me get in my accursed spot. Ah, hang on. I need to fix that. Need him to fix that. I need them to fix him that. There we go. Yeah. Now I can properly say goodbye to everyone. Thank you. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm glad I was able to like draft something quick. I know it's not great, but like it's all the ideas I had, to be fair. Well, yeah. I hope everyone is having a good night. I hope everyone has a good night. I hope everyone has a great start for your week. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll be working on my own stuff for a little bit. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish these commissions like this week, and if at most next week, so I can finally open up my commissions in VGen again. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. So yeah, everyone have a good night. I'll see you around. Get on my ship. Get out of my ship. This abduction is over. Get out. Get out. Get. Everybody out. Out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. I'll see you around. I'll see you guys in the next one.